Perchance, you might possibly mean Hanse. Not guaranteeably, of course.
I'm remembering a video
Hanse
where there's
mad.
an English teacher takes off points of a student who submitted a report where they just say, perchance. And the red marks they have on there is, you can't just say perchance.
And then Mario goes around and crushes turds. Do not call them that.
The funniest part is even the fucking teacher knew the story of Mario and called him out on his bullshit. If I was an English professor and I received a thing like that, I would fail them too.
That was a philosophy class, actually. If you check the paper.
Perchance, philosophy, perchance, philosophy.
The issue with
yes,
philosophy is you
exquisite.
could still argue that there is something in there.
You could also argue that your name is Hanse. But you're not going to catch me doing it. He's like, and as I'm like, you mean ketchup? You mean... Well, if it isn't chat, you're late, but I will forgive you. Each of you owe me a collective $1 million. What? Good luck paying that off, suckers. Good luck. Now you're perpetually broke. Perchance, chat. 4 years ago.
Perchance is a lot like ostensibly.
No. Ostensibly actually has meanings that you can use in more situations.
I'm referring to the idea that snobs use it to sound more intelligent. like
I'm
fashion,
referring
of course.
that most people are unintelligent.
Well,
And they don't know what words mean. And when to use them.
like when Kibs says literally.
My hair is long and flowing.
Rather girly, too.
Unfortunate. And not girly, actually.
You are extremely girly.
Yeah, that sounds like coping and seething. Because chat is not obeying and sucking my balls. Get in here, chat. You sick fucks. Let's go, boys. Do you little beacon fish want to live forever? Like, yeah. They don't join. It's like, fuck, shouldn't have asked them that. Fucking my bad.
Be nice to live forever.
Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna ask Tyler something. Tyler, you free to join Stram tonight? Or busy? Hi, hard. Occasionally, we might be able to coax little Tyler out of his shell, but only late at night when the kids are sleeping. When I went to get my stuff, I got cookies and cream, chat. Cookies and cream! Cookies and cream is pretty good. Hands right in here. Hands, chat, let's go. Come on, you old fucking cunts. Get in here. I like how so many people are playing 7 Days to Die. It's kind of insane.
Mini soda.
Just a heads up, we do get bleed through.
I know. My brother wouldn't shut the fuck up.
You need to set your gate higher.
That would help.
No, he was actually near the headphones. He said, "Who is that? What kind of accent does that cat boy have?" I said, "Mini Soder."
Who said what?
My brother called you a cat boy, and he thought you said you had a weird accent.
When your brother turns 18 and joins the Discord server, he's going to be fucking thrilled.
Because remember, he's not worth grooming.
Yeah.
Oh.
We only groom them once they're past 20. That way we're totally in the safe. It is fair.
I want you to imagine Aerith just like sharpening a comb, looking at young people.
I'm going to mock them viciously.
Engineering, report to the hangar immediately for inbound supplies from the surface.
Sergeant Stoner, all you have to do is join the Kib. That's how you joined for the game.
Yes. In order to join, there's my friend code. You can always add a Kib.
You could always attack the Kib.
We're 9 out of 16, chat. We're gonna start. So that means if you're not in here in like a minute, then you have betrayed the Kib, and you will have to join the subsequent round. And you'll cough like little kittens does.
I'm dying. And dinner should be done at around 6:10.
I don't think you understand, chat. There will be no mercy. I'm
Then there's
coming, XD. Well, that sounds weird.
Strato, you will be bred, Strato. You will have more childs. And we will call them little Stratos.
They're called stratards.
Stratlets.
Grody. You want some, chat? I have leftovers. Plenty to spare for all.
And next thing you know, there's an illustration of Chatfish eating Kibs' boogers.
Vulture returning from the surface, flight deck on standby. Repeat. Vulture returning from the surface, flight deck on standby.
No, Plague. When Strato gets fat, we're going to call him Infinite Stratos.
I would just call him Fat Man.
Or that, you can call him Fat Man. But his favorite anime is Infinite Stratos. He loves that anime.
I think the ones that are going to join in a timely manner have already joined.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I just think that chatfish are incredibly slow and retarded.
Hence me saying the qualifier in a timely fashion.
Yep, but I'm gonna grab this one, next one. I feel like I've added you like 30 times, Mad Horse.
He keeps unfriending you so you can refriend him.
It does feel like that sometimes.
I should do that to the people that try to friend request me. It only lasts for a week, then I defriend them.
Oh my god, you're like
Your
the...
friendship has expired.
Alright. Remember to join via the Steam interface. You right click and then join. But if you haven't joined now, you're too slow. And now you will have to wait.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow.
Matter's like, hey, we go way back, but you always tend to forget me. Well, maybe if you'd stay more proactive in the community, we wouldn't have this problem now, would we? You're not the only one, Mad Horse, and also I've known Mad Horse. That name always rings a bell, but I can never remember you. Are you Australian? Are you Australian?
It's Australia. Australia.
You're not the Yorkshire guy, are you? Bans him. Bans.
I hate Yorkshire people specifically.
The squealy need a head bonk.
We go live to Planet Valaka, the mobile infantry ready to engage against the bug
Blake
menace.
is too busy suffering War Thunder. Of course,
Terrible.
you're like,
I bet you're one of those people that still give them money
Shadow.
despite their terrible,
This is what we do,
terrible
Brimstone. Salt and
decisions.
secure. Clean and by the numbers. Brimstone team will deploy and secure
Matt
objectives
Blakebuck has
in
been a
order
member for 7
administered.
months. It's like,
Fire out.
and it says, hello, Kibs, the Closet, Brawny, and Chatfish, that Wish and Reguline,
Pirate
the
Kid,
Fine, and
Brimstone
Hands the
one, you
True
are
Man.
weapons-free to commence
Matt,
the mission.
I think
Give them
that's,
hell, troopers.
you owe me $500 for that one. Any more back talk, and we're doubling it to 1,000. I decided to start charging chat for their sass. You can't do this.
Your task will be
Continue to snark and your debt will only go up.
Good job, Brimstone
Simping
one.
will also see your debt go up, but by less. He's like, okay, you're great.
Actually-
Okay, you only owe me $50. Like, what?
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1.
You'll be
Payload
like,
is loaded
no,
and en route.
stop it.
Stay clear of the drop
And
zone.
it feels like they buffed the Morita. I don't hate using it.
The
Wow.
reader was always fine. I don't know why you
It
hated
felt-
it as
it
much
felt-
as you
it
did.
It felt really bad at first. I don't know why.
Oh, you do have notoriously bad tastes.
Polymathy,
You
$5
are
like to
eating.
save our mother from any alien attack and vicious giant insect who have once again come back. Hashtag Game Fund. I've read that way too fast. Thank you for the donation.
We'll read it again, but
Be
slow.
advised, arachnid threat
To
levels
save
have
our
risen.
Mother Earth from any alien attack. I thought it was from vicious giant insects, not and vicious giant
Brimstone
insects.
1, this is
From
Pyre.
vicious
Let's
giant
start filling
insects
some
who
caster,
have
people.
once again
Move
come
out.
back.
It's possible they actually forgot the proper lyrics.
Yeah.
And they're suffering the thing of, well, I remember it being this way, and other people, it's like, oh, I remember that too. And they just say, oh, that's what it is when it's not.
And then that's how things change. Yeah. Gradually.
Like Luke and Vader and their voice lines.
Notice how Matt got quiet and he's like, ugh. He's like packing his bags. He's about to go into hiding because he owes me so much now. His new name will be Matt Heidenbacher. Got him.
Keith Kirker.
They need to hurry up and add more guns this game.
Yes, they do.
Resources ready.
I see a stoner, so he made it in.
Cookies and cream are so good.
I do find it funny that the saw is so annoying to use that I'm using the Morita now.
I've actually gone back to the Merida on the Hunter. Also because it's just a fun weapon to use.
Sorry.
I just want an ability to customize guns as well.
Would you rather have wildly different guns, or be able to customize a handful of guns?
Customize a handful.
Okay.
Good, like, what if you get like an underslung shotgun or like an underslung grenade launcher? That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? You can customize the magnification.
I like the idea of a variety of very, very different guns. But as of right now, we only have like 4 and a grenade launcher. I'm not counting the pistols in this case because they're not the main weapons.
I like the idea of versatility over gimmicky. Because a ton of different guns will be very gimmicky guns.
Oh, I'm not saying they have to be gimmick guns. Like, I'm more so referring to like different purposes.
Yeah, but that's what EDF is. So
Different-
EDF
different
has a ton of
places
guns.
like that. But most of them are bad though.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
I'm saying fewer guns that are focused on being more versatile and fun to play with. Rather than a ton of guns where only a handful of them are actually good.
Fair enough.
It's like, God damn it. Hey, kid. God
I
damn
wasn't
it,
really
hate
against
you.
you. I was just looking at it a different
He
way.
just like bans Kib from his own Discord.
I wouldn't know how I'd do that. You own it.
Make me the admin, I'll do it.
I shouldn't have gotten a better PC to hold you back. But Matt, you have a better PC though now, right? Little Blankenbacher, you little slut.
Bunkenberg.
I should have gotten a better PC to hold you back. Hold me back from what, little Blinkenbooker?
Hold me back inside.
You're
hold
my
back.
property. Property is not allowed to argue with Kib.
Yeah.
Property. You should be saving for a better. Wait, it was you, Matt, that needs to be saving for a better PC. It was a Cassie. It was you and like. Actually, I think you and a couple other people that have been trying to urge to like get better PCs. Like, I wish I could join a community event. It's like, well, just save. But decide to mun to get yourself a better PC.
And though, kid, sometimes you do have the community events at times where people are just not able to come.
Well, maybe you should try coming more.
Oh.
Again,
Well
like,
done, Brimstone One. Proceed on to your next target after
That's
rearming.
a comeback.
Fire out.
Have you considered cooming?
Have you ejaculated enough? He's like,
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
If you don't pick that up, I'm gonna blow it up.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Oh, you shouldn't have blown that up. We need to turn them more in.
I know, but they were fucking Jesus Christ, guys.
He's just having a hard time grabbing it. He's a mini heat. Just
Strano,
reminded me, did
you are
Fairman get his
Fairman's
PC? I never heard what, whatever he said there.
Warning.
Decals
Arachnid
ended
threat
up on
has
it.
risen in severity.
He's supposed to get a frog, and he's supposed to get the Fairman, pony that Indio drew.
The issue is he has
Salvage
terrible
these field
memory
power
sometimes, and
generators
he
in this sector.
Yes,
Because
and
he
then
didn't
lashes
remember-
out at me, reminding him for like the 5th time in a row. I said, just ask Indio if he doesn't have it. Indio drew it, he has it on. He's procrastinating. Also, we did wear the cat-eared headphones. They're so poor quality. The plastic is so bad, and the audio is so bad. I'm gonna return them. They're absolutely not workable.
they didn't even look right.
Nope. They look nothing like the picture. We got scammed, Chatfish. I'm gonna see if I can find like gluable cat ears that I can glue onto like a headphone set that's actually good. Like the gimmicky cat-eared ones are just trash. We need to buy like Logitech headphones and then glue them
It's
on.
better to buy actually good headphones and then
AO
turn
is
them
secure.
into
Keep the pace,
cat ear
Brimstone One.
headphones.
Let's reload and push forward. No letting up now.
Terrible or
And you
selective memory. That's true.
And
This
you
is
said
Fire.
we would
Build
need
tools out on the
to
double,
keep
Brimstone
those
One.
things, but we
You have
didn't give
incoming
you
arachnid
lines.
threats with no
Well,
time
we're
to
not
lose.
keeping them now.
Move it.
Like I actually wore them and it hurt to wear them. So like
Oh,
no.
so I was referring to the canisters.
Yeah, I lied to you. How do you feel about that?
I feel
Get used to it. He's like, get used
It's
to
like
it.
I feel
gifts are so
violated.
abusive. Ugh.
You will suffer, Chatikin. You will suffer.
Terrible or selective memory.
Both.
Terrible
I took pictures
and
of them and put them in the Bickering Bunch discussion if you want to look at them.
This is Pyre.
They look
Mobile
nothing
82 is
like the
transmitting,
box
and we have a
that you
fix
guys
on our
ordered them
location.
out of.
Arc is en route.
Loaded up with the
They
payload.
also are the
Vulture
most
1 on the way.
uncomfortable
Clear the
fucking
drop
things
zone.
I've ever had. And not only that, but the
Give me the
audio
drop.
quality for $430, dude, sounds like a fucking, like it sounds so bad, I have no words. Like, it's terrible. They're
Vulture 1
absolutely
RTB.
garbage.
Payload is on the deck.
Shut up, Stoner.
Through the miracle of modern science, you're alive again.
Hey man, I got a laugh for
Stoner.
my birthday.
Shut
Come
up.
on now.
Hey,
Oh, happy
I am
birthday,
quite
Stoner.
rude.
Fuck.
wish Stoner
Thank
a
you,
happy
dear.
birthday so he can be stoned. Happy birthday. He's turning stone teen for his stone birthday.
Happy birthday to Stoner.
He even got Kib to sing for you. He's awfully gay too.
Be sure to tell him it's his birthday. Yeah, $430, Robert. They are the most overpriced pieces of shit. These Logitech headphones I have, I paid like 140 for them when I got them, I think. Or was it 200? I don't remember. It was back when I had a job, and they're very, very good. And honestly, after putting those on, I just like, I put these back on. I was like, man, these things may be duct taped together.
Just remember to vote for me.
But they're good. Shut up, Bloody Monarch, you're gonna get looted. He's just
Are you
like,
sure that's the threat you want to make, Kib?
he's just running away now. Look at him, he's scared. He's not even a chatfish, I'm pretty sure. He's not even a chat. You're gonna get looted.
Filled with coon.
Sploot, sploot. It's quite disgusting, honestly.
It's the internet
It's
meme of that
disgusting.
picture with someone pointing, and it's like, I'm gonna have sexual thoughts about that.
That's literally the thing I was looking at like 5 seconds ago. Yes.
Yeah, but you said it too slowly. It would never amount to anything. It's like, oh.
So, what I'm going to do, chat, is going to be very generous for you. I'm going to get them sent back. Once I get them sent back, I'll get the money back. I'll buy a new set of replacement headphones that aren't nearly as expensive, and any of the extra money that we get back in the positive that you raise for those headphones, I will let chat decide what fund to allocate the surplus money to. I'm such a good Kib, aren't I? Fuck, you guys get like the best deals.
Well, you're the
not know-
only Kib, so therefore you are all.
I do not know why people tried to build this like they did. Actually, just gets in the way.
Also, Robert, what do you think of the new overlay? I don't know why the chat box isn't working right now.
Only one person has been in chat most of it.
What?
Jesus Christ, the fucking gunners and insufferable to shoot at. Fucking hell.
They are by far the worst bug. Like, the mortar bugs, like, they're annoying, but you can dodge their attacks.
They're almost fun to kill. The gunners are just insufferable to shoot at. They dagger your shots, which is the worst part.
Yep.
The base is under attack.
Oh shit.
Why did you not throw the grenade? Why?
Why?
No, that actually pissed me off because I was trying to throw it at the spot where the bunker got down for like 5 seconds, which would have helped save it.
Is your mouse also going bad?
No, it's not.
You mean it?
That's the fucking annoying part.
Also, you're getting upset again for no medical reason.
I disagree.
You're on hands, you relax. Oh man.
Like,
Hang in there. Our
man.
data collection is reading at 50%.
There's some mortar.
Oh my god, if Hanse does that thing when he's over here, I'll probably just start laughing. I'll probably just start laughing. Hanse, don't do that. Because I can't promise you I won't start laughing. You're like, I'm like, oh my god.
This movie you're playing couch co-op and he just starts smacking you on the shoulder. You're like, fucking asshole.
He does that sometimes. Rarely, but it's so funny.
Then I'll just simply say I'm going to return back to my habits of gaming back in the 2000s. He's like, no, you wouldn't.
You
He
see
just
the
farts
problem.
aggressively.
You see the one to blame, Roberto.
You mean Squally.
Because he didn't adjust the size for the.
Oh, the Mun-Muns need to be adjusted. Yes, I have sent him that he has to correct it to those sizes. Because that's how big the dono boxes are. If I make them any smaller, chat can't read them.
The base is under attack.
Like it's already difficult to see it on mobile.
Of course, a bug came up on the ground at that second.
The Ark has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the ground prepare to extract.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
Also, operators, don't forget your drones revive people.
Drones revive people.
I'm saying that for this
Down there.
segment
Vulture 1
specifically.
is inbound for extraction.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, the fucking thruster bugged out. Instead of going up,
Yep.
I fucking slid along the ground.
No, here's the issue with what I've found is sometimes if your feet touch an object, it kills like all of your momentum.
Yep. They haven't fixed that still. Silica's putting out more updates in this game. Fucking Christ. And they're indie as fuck.
Isn't this game also indie?
Apple didn't she have a publisher? Maybe they're indie.
People are taking forever to get to the dropship. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna run.
Up. Okay. Should be a bit harder for the bugs to now.
This game did update recently with patch notes.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, Off-World Industries are their own publisher.
They're indie? Alright, start plapping them.
Wait, you're indie, Kibs. Should we start clapping?
Find your assigned seat.
We lost
or
8
return
people?
it to the
How the
yard
fuck did
now.
that happen?
Because if you look, you can see the retreat path.
I was a slow fat boy, yet I made it.
If you're at the part of the base that's closest to it, you can very easily get there.
I was walking through the main clump of bugs.
Then you just got lucky
We got
and that
left
they didn't
behind.
target you.
Felt targeted. I was low on health.
Yes! Kibs is happy.
Gibbs is full of cum.
Kibs managed to get likes from Blaine Lee Pardo on Twitter. I don't normally care too much about a like, but when I get a like from a really cool author, I always consider it like a massive W. Especially if it's
Maybe-
one of the few creators left in the world that I'm like, yeah, they're pretty cool. There aren't many of them left anymore, sadly, these days. Cherish the ones we have left, chat. And then try to start creating so you can not necessarily supplant them is the word I'm looking for, but to replace them when they pass on. Because Criminy Crickets, chat, I need you guys to become the next wave of creators. Because when they're all long gone, then what are we going to have left, Bucketfish? Well, an empty bucket. And that's not good. Empty buckets are sad and cold.
And that's not good.
And that's not good. And
That's very, very nice, Kibs. Congrats on the like on Twitter.
the only time I ever get like excited about getting a like, Robert, is like if it's from somebody I like I'm like, oh, nice. Ding. Senpai noticed me. It's like that one time. Oh fuck no! I'm not gonna say that on stream. Never mind. Yes.
You're gonna be cringe.
I have no problem telling chat. Not on stream though. Clip it. That's the other worst part. Out of context, it would sound pretty bad.
Brimstone 1, this is an assault and secure mission. Our objective is to set up a base and gather data on the site. Our first priority is to secure a base of
Carbine
operations.
got a
You
new
will
cursor
exterminate
in
any enemy threat from the area. Pyre
interesting.
out.
What do you mean, slut?
The Carbine got a new
Brimstone
cursor
one,
when
secure
in
this area.
like fort mode as the Bastion.
What? Maybe you're just high.
No, it was a little circle.
Amy,
With
just say the targeting reticle.
the targeting. That's what I said. The targeting reticle changed.
You said cursor. You didn't say targeting reticle.
Same thing.
AO
No,
is secure.
it's really
Keep the
not.
pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push
Like it has a
forward.
bloom effect
No
now.
letting up now.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1.
Not sure.
Payload is loaded up and en route.
I'm not sure if I like
Clear
it.
the drop zone.
Aw, yeah, chatfishies.
Catfish and he feels so good. In a stratum, Kibs is full of coom, and you're full of pencils.
Have you ever considered trying to experiment with more squad control?
Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
It's not a free-for-all.
What?
Like, Demon, you go to this position, pull their next squad advance.
Brimstone
It
1
only
is
works if,
fire.
like,
Let's start
the
filling
entire
canisters, people.
play group
Move
is
out.
all chatfish. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, no, fuck off. No, fuck off.
If you might be surprised with what to try.
Don't worry, I'll be the one to say no. Fuck off.
Hanse said he'd be the one to say no, fuck off.
We said no.
Fair enough.
I'll be real, I'll follow orders if someone issued them.
I don't know what he was referring to, but I'd be the one to say that.
We'll have to do like one of the bigger maps. After this round, remind me to do the bigger one. Because that might work, but this one's too linear.
Well, what meme are
Better
we
to move in a
talking
blob.
What meme are you talking about, Kibbo?
Mission. The mission when
Oh,
it's...
so this one might be the one where we
I know,
need
but
to.
like, doing arc mode, right?
Yeah, or
This
mode.
one might be the one where we need to get multiple canisters. So do try to get some. That's a gunner. Gunner exploded. Good. So do try to get extra blue canisters. Because when we come from that angle to this spot, like 9 times out of 10, the next one we need to do is the same mission where we need to get more blue.
More blue. This is blue goo, blue goo.
I'm not wrong.
What's blue gas?
No,
Blue minerals.
It's not a gas. It's very
Mineral.
clearly a liquid
It's minerals. Mineral.
in a liquid form.
Liquid mineral. This part of the mission is fucking sucked, I'll be honest.
Yes.
It's a lot of just fucking waiting.
Well, that's where they give you 3 places to get it from.
Like, you leave to go where the action is, and then the action's already done with, so you go back, and the action happened there while you were gone.
I also don't like how these have to be at 100% before you can tell them to start, like, refining.
Just remember to leave the canisters to the
I
operator.
wish you could do it, yeah.
You can switch out to your gun and it'll change your canister to your back.
I always knew you were Australian.
Australian.
He's just silent. He's like, fuck. It was so cool. Another kid knows I'm Australian.
No one has ever said that.
That's what everyone in chat says all the time.
Like, that's what Kibs wishes chat would say.
Like, oh my god, Kib's so fucking cool, dude.
Kibs senpai.
Kibs Chan, fucking Christ. Kibs Chan, fucking.
I can't see.
Kibby-kun.
Someone just shot smoke all over me.
Oh, fucking baby man. Fucking kill you.
Resources ready.
Grotto is full of pencils.
Richard, I'll never notice you. He's like, but you just did.
I'm just bullying David the Red.
What are you doing to him?
I'm occasionally shooting at him.
Fucking hell.
David's a good guy, so definitely bully him. So
like, I'll shoot at him and then turn away.
Hanse, can you try to not fuck up all the time, Hanse? That's funny.
He's shooting now. Oh no, he threw a grenade at me. He's coming up to me now.
Someone's holding on to ore.
Switch weapons to put that in your backpack.
Oh, god damn it.
This is Kibs related to Christian. Oh no! Why do you do that?
Why you do that?
Okay, sure, I can get down with this.
I'm down with this.
Fight to the paint trooper! Just walk it off!
What'd I do? I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you're just being a little crispy. The main thing I was just confused about.
Damn it. Fucking bug ate me.
You got bugged.
Gun diddly got bug-oed. Once you get bug-oed, you don't un-bug-o. Like what?
Kids can't die.
Remember your training, damn it.
Resources ready. Refinery activated.
All this team killing me makes me want to play Halo.
We do need to do a Halo 3 community event again. So good, so right, so just.
So much team killing. It's great. Shooting. This is where the mission is so strong.
What do you mean? That's what grenade launchers for.
Not all of us have access to that, though.
Fucking God!
Like at this point, I'm just trying to get canisters for the next round. Because I'm thinking it's like, surely someone from like one of the closer machines will get one, but apparently not.
Everyone's just like
There we go.
Done, Brimstone
There we
1.
go.
Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurk.
Well, we gotta go over there again. Oh. Everyone's just trying to shoot the gunner from far away. Finally, it's dead.
Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty,
Can you make
troopers.
me a ball player?
Brimstone 1, this is Pyre. Let's start filling some canisters, people. Move out!
Oh,
Look
shit.
at that, already almost halfway there.
Run, Kibs, run!
Why'd everyone die?
That tiger bug killed him.
Oh, okay. He's like I wasn't paying attention. It was like, why is everyone dead? Tyler Bland wonders. Begin with Kinky.
Damn it. I tried again.
Who
Choice of
knows?
contest, Kibs.
Whom could say?
I almost had him too.
It's not letting me res you.
Traitor. Now David the Red will live, but next time things will be different.
Resources ready. Refinery activated. Refinery activated.
We have played this game before once with Pancake.
But will you do it again?
Probably. Doing collabs is a bit stressful to organize, I'll say that much.
There were things that had been planned or that were planned and then never ended up happening.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes that way.
Sometimes it happens, something pops up.
Refinery activated.
Hopefully we'll do more, but it can be stressful. Stressful to set up, hard to work into scheduling. Okay, Brian. One buggo down, one less buggo to go.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out. Clock
Fire
is
doesn't
ticking,
burn you.
Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming. Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
Little trooper scoopers chant.
To the very next. Well.
Brimstone 1, mobile headquarters location is established. Stand by for the ARC. ETA 1 minute.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurren.
Well,
Wow.
Remember, gates have more HP than walls.
my gotcha.
Throwing grenade!
Good to know, good to know.
Fire, ceasefire.
Streeto, burrito. So full of cum.
You're fine, Trooper. Everything is right where it should be.
I've decided to start bullying random chatfish. Putting them in their place in the bucket.
So because someone decided to put this ammo box here, we can't build the second layer defense.
I have an idea.
You couldn't possibly mean Hanse has an idea. Let's see. Waste
There.
ammo, then
That'll
waste the
happen.
box.
I got rid of a Hanse.
Do I have more than 2 legs? Quit shooting me!
I'll deal with that in a second.
Sharpocalypse. They will be adding that. The Marauder power armor or mech suit thing or whatever is in the roadmap. You should probably check their the Starship Trooper page. There's a fully fleshed out roadmap. There's going to be a player lobby. They promised more planets for us to visit. They're going to be expanding this planet. There's going to be more weapons, more classes. Well, they promised one more class.
ARC has been fired.
The
Data
fourth
from
class,
seismic
which we don't
pump
know
looks
what
good.
it is.
Expect a horde
I'm not sure if it'll be like a
location.
psyker
ETA
guy or if it's going to be
now.
like a combat engineer.
It's either going to be a psyker or a combat engineer. It's one of the two.
Honestly, those are the two guesses I have.
Maybe I could also see the argument for
Officer, maybe?
no, what was the thing they kind of had in the other Starship group? Like a naval liaison. They can give like aerial call-ins.
That could be cool. I do want them to add vehicles though.
The base is under attack.
Ah, shit. Oh, the hunter got me.
Okay, hippity hoppity.
I would like it if more people were on south. Because it's only really me killing them.
Okay, coming.
Ammo for you here.
A couple of troopers move south. Southside needs some help.
25% complete.
Like, I'm starting to be really glad that I built up 3 walls on this area because, like, yeah, it feels like it was, like, very few people defending this area. Can you get me up?
Oh, shit. Reach outside. Oh, there's a body disposal.
Well,
The base is under attack.
I want
The base is under attack.
have a grenadier over here as well.
The base is under attack.
You won't let me tag him, but okay.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the arc is halfway to completion.
Mortar bug. Mortar bug south.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Oh shit.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Kittens, are you fucking trapped down there?
Yes.
Fucking Christ.
Vital signs
I am not dead.
The base is under attack. The base is under attack. Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1. The base is under attack. Vital signs. Warning. The base is under attack.
Oh my god. This wall is not going to be up for much longer. Oh, we got a tiger.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack. Good job, troopers. We are reading the arc has completed its data collection. Prepare to pack up and extract. Emergency medical attention required.
This is Vulture 1. Evac is on the way.
Holy shit.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ.
To go
On the
through the
bound.
buckboard, okay. Thanks, game.
Let's go, troopers! Across the bridge! God damn. Go, Killjoy, go! He's falling behind.
He was.
Go, Jarek, I'll cover you. Oh shit. Nick! I'm murdered. Alright, well, fucking get covered, bug. Come on, let's go!
Everyone here? Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone's here, let's go in the dropship. Go, go, go!
Yep, everyone on the ship.
Hey, this time I actually got on.
Oh, to say
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wipe your damn feet off when stepping into my ship.
Yes.
Nice.
And everyone's
The
out.
bucket too.
Wow, resources.
Wow, XP.
Indeed.
Wow, XP. It's mostly XP for the other people. We're leveling them up.
Mm-hmm. We were the best team. Wow.
And that was the most useful.
Mr. Grenade Boy.
Mmm. Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Oh, we're all jealous. Fat and round. Live hands reaction. I like how that has become Hanse's interpreted like expression. Like we need his avatar with that now. Okay, Stone's not maxed out yet, so we need to keep going, but we'll get everyone there eventually. Everyone's gonna keep grinding XP.
Then as soon as everyone has the like all their levels, it's like, okay, this game's done now.
We've had our fill.
We've had it uninstalls and leaves.
It's like, okay, now back to enlisted Moscow.
No.
Like, why don't you make a fan art of Hanse? You could do it
funny...
and then make the emote. You're basically an artist. Do it, Blake. Come on, use that little Brazilian body. He's like, nah.
He's like, I'm a 3D artist. And he makes Aerith dancing again.
What's the difference? What's the difference? Okay.
Like, all you gotta do is actually put the eyes and mouth onto the Hanse's computer.
Very
Remember,
good.
you do big map this time. Big map, yes.
No, we can't do it yet. We need to level birthday boy up. Your birthday boy.
And then fill him with coon.
Yeah. Once birthday boy's leveled up, then we'll drag his ass up.
For now, hard
Murder chat. Just like, okay. Gets murdered.
Kill chat, behead chat, throw chat into a wood chipper.
We go live to planet Silica, the mobile infantry ready to engage against the bug menace.
Now, chat, you are all females. Okay. Oh, yee.
We didn't know they were that kind of fish. Whoa.
Assault and secure mission is a go, Brimstone 1. You know the drill. Secure the objectives in the order issued by command.
Matthew during Friday, I'll say time for me to start getting things ready for work. Thanks for a couple of fun rounds, everyone. Thank you for the donation, Bolly. And good luck at work.
Brimstone 1, you are weapons free to commence the mission. Give them hell, troopers.
You save for any fun?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
I mean, technically, any donation is technically going to a fund. Developing our video game. Keeping tiny show small and contained in a box. Very important. You don't want that show blend to get away.
But then you do.
Well done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out.
She's what we call a female.
She tries to pet monkeys.
Heretical.
Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
That's the way to phrase it.
No, she unironically tried.
Did it eat her finger?
No, it ran at her and she ran away.
I mean, it's a good thing that she ran, because that thing probably would have fucked show up.
Show is small, and the monkey is also small, but very strong.
Warning.
Do the drones have a French accent?
No.
Chaplain, you're my little bitch boy. He's like, ah.
He narrows eyes at
Brimstone 1, you have orders to secure resources in this sector.
Like you. No, said the man in Moscow. The drone belongs to the people.
No, said the man in Washington. The drone belongs to the highest bidder.
Weird, my drone wasn't popping even though I was pressing the button.
No, said the man in Moscow. Your farm belongs to everybody.
Your sweat belongs to everyone.
Resources ready.
Fuck the guy in Moscow. Guy's an ass.
I forget what Ryan said about the capitalist.
Said no, said capitalist.
Well, no, sorry, not the capitalist, but specifically the West. Because his entire thing is he rejected both the West's interpretation and the East's interpretation.
Yeah, because it took place in the 60s.
Refinery activated.
It belongs to everybody. There's like that line.
Chat's also realized the power of the grenade launcher. And how grenady it is.
We're powered as fuck.
I like this canister highway we made.
We're just fucking arcing grenade shots over
Shut
the
up,
over the
David,
horizon.
or we're gonna coom in your bunker.
I do like cocaine.
He won't be David the Red any longer. He'll be David the White.
We're gonna make you David the White Boy.
As
You
long
could
as
have
you
just
bring
said
ammo.
David the Raw.
As long as you're... Or... No.
Thank you much.
Thank you.
That's all right. Piss off.
What about Hands? You better call Hands. You better call Hands. Ring, ring, ring. Hand phone. I've got this feeling.
Can you not just continuously fucking spawn?
Ring, ring, ring. Hands phone. He's so fucking mad. Hands.
He's mad for no good reason.
That's how I
He's
am.
Nice and comfy here.
We're the pirates who don't do anything.
We just stay at home and lie around. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. It's a good song.
I miss VeggieTales.
I don't like the few things about VeggieTales. It was weirdly Christian. As a child, I wasn't very Christian at all.
Weirdly Christian.
Weirdly
It was a Christian
It was
show.
literally made for that.
As a kid, I was like, I didn't really connect with the Christian values at all, but I did like the show.
You hear that? You hear that, Jack? Kibs was a degenerate.
As a kid, I was like, I did not like church, and I got kicked out of Catholic school, basically.
I never went to church.
The big thing that always bothered me was the thought of control. And I didn't like the fact that they told me what to do and told me what to say. It's
Remember
like, I don't want to do what you want to. I'm the boss. You're not. They're like, God told me to do this. And Kibs is like,
And
do you
God
see it?
said.
Like, as a little kid, I was like, looking around like, okay. Somebody told you that you can tell me what to do. Somebody
Kibs, come here.
told.
Kibs, come to me. I want you to help me trap Tharfita in. Sorry, Tharfa in.
I've never had anything against people who are religious. I just didn't like being told what to do. What?
Put 2 ammo boxes right next to Tharfita. So
I gotta get more ammo.
We'll do that, and then come back.
Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands.
From your hand.
Eat.
Keep you so slow and fat.
VeggieTales is not something I thought I'd hear today on a Kibs stream, Lamau. Dude, VeggieTales, like, I vibed with VeggieTales quite a bit. Like, the Pirates That Don't Do Anything was like my favorite VeggieTales song.
Took you a while to notice.
Well, here I was thinking that everybody was just helpful today.
Well,
You now belong to us. I just think everyone's being helpful today. He's fucking surrounded.
As he should be. I also just like the VeggieTales era of the world when it came to a lot of creations. Like the 2000s. The 2000s were the golden age. The fucking mid 2000s to late 2000s was a golden age. The likes of which we've not seen in a long time. But that's mostly because we all rose tinted glasses and we can't remember all the bad shit. It's on my wall behind me. I look through that wall and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that's crap.
Like, seriously, how did we...
Like, do you remember the housing crisis?
Oh god, that was awful.
Like, did people just not protect the ones that were closer?
I know, because that's when I went, where family went from the upper middle class to being like, barely able to keep our home. The point where I sacrificed my life savings in order to keep our home.
That was when my parents got divorced.
My parents were already divorced by then. Way before then.
Well done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out.
I remember the dreams, but that was like ages 3 and like 4, if I remember right. The nightmare dreams of my parents getting back together.
One is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
And then waking up and like, no.
There's just a very sad baby kid. He got out. Oh no.
What is that, Floor of the Rift? He says that hit harder than it should have. What are you talking about, boy? Sometimes on Twitter I follow like Twitter accounts that post like them playing video games, but they're playing video games on an old TV that's like a square, playing like Halo 2 and stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is nice. A little bit of a fond memory. One day when I get money, I want to buy one of them big tube TVs with the standard AV cables and just play video games on it. An old tube TV with AV. Retro-y. Because there's something about games coming through a TV like that that you just can't quite get with HD monitors. It lacks the fuzziness. And honestly, the fuzziness is what made those old games look way better. Because when you play it on there, like it looks actually pretty fucking state of the art. You play it on like a HD monitor and you're like, damn, this looks like ace. This looks like...
It sounds like they were designed for that.
They were. They were intentionally designed for that. Even the early 3D games were designed for that factor as well.
That's why Ocarina of Time looked a lot better on the older TVs than modern ones.
Don't grow, don't you say that Noodles got a little motion sick on bolt gun. Uh-oh, that's not good. Does Noodles often get motion sick on first-person shooters? It'd be good to tell me that in advance, because then I'll know for future reference to ask her to play games that probably don't involve that much motion. Unironically, it might not be a bad idea to introduce her to strategy games, because she can't get motion sick from that.
Then all of a sudden he's like, so, how do you feel about Pokemon Snap?
Just throw
like,
myself
you're a
out
monster.
Like for a second there, kids, I thought you were gonna say, "Do make her get motion sick," because you were taking like a bit to get to the point, and he's like, "Where are you going with this?"
Laura, the Rift says my dad had a house payment 9 years ago on the wage I'm making today, and I can hardly afford a one-bed apartment. Oh, dude, I know, dude. I'm feeling you as well.
Inflation in that regard is real bad.
Yes, inflation has made a dollar lose a lot of value.
Like, it's one of those things, like, if you ask, like, some older people, it's like, oh, why can't you just do this? It's like, well, because the dollar isn't as strong as it used to be.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's like purchasing power, right? Like, for example, a lot of our dev team for the indie game we're making are from Eastern Europe or Southeast Asia. And there were a couple factors as to how that played into it. And it didn't happen instantly, because originally our team was entirely Western, and the reason why we stopped using Western artists was a couple-fold. A lot of Western artists are super lazy and don't want to do stuff. Not all of them, but a lot of the ones I worked with. Like, they just didn't want to deliver, they didn't want to work on it, and they would charge an arm and a leg for one piece. A Southeast Asian or a Eastern European artist would work their butts off for like a quarter of the cost and work hard, and are also, they put their soul into it, in the sense that they care about the setting, they cared about the characters in ways that a lot of artists I'd worked with before had never cared before about it. The point where I think I got in an argument about Sala when we were discussing Rhea and Aya's design, and I had to like, and again I had to explain like more of the character, but it's like the vision for the character, because he is invested in the characters just as much as I am. And I actually appreciate that, and I actually really hope our voice actresses will do this as well.
Area is secure. Good job,
Because
Redone 1.
you need people
Reload
to
and
question
rearm
you
before
at
heading
certain
out.
points. It's fine to be a leader.
Watch on.
I'm waiting for
Large
Kibs
amount
to
of
pull an
enemy
Ewok's
activity in your
moment. He's
AO.
like,
Base
now.
construction is a go.
No.
There need to be these funny teddy bears.
Honey Daddy Bears, no thanks.
It's like, okay. It's like, okay. So hear me out. Little adorable teddy bears take down Intercontinental Empire.
Intercontinental.
Isn't Celeste just a teddy bear herself, you know?
I mean, she's adorable. She's gonna have a lot of promo material coming out, and a lot more of her story is gonna be revealed in the coming month and months as we work on her. Because she's part of the prologue experiment, where we're gonna take a few amount of people, and then we're gonna have them test the prologue, and then we're gonna get feedback and see if the prologue experiment goes through.
Redstone 1, mobile headquarters location is established. Stand by for the ARC. ETA 1 minute.
Load it up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way.
I think I'm
Clear the drop zone.
No, you don't. You don't have the hiccups.
Warning. The base is under attack.
The other issue is that originally when I first wanted to make a game, I was like, it's gonna be all American. I'm gonna give jobs to Americans, because I was like, that's the honest mindset I had, because I was like, oh, you know, we should really help people in our own country more, you know, and give them jobs.
Yes,
but then I
I believe I
tried to
made a
do that,
mistake.
and that didn't work, and nobody wanted to work, and the artists I did find were lazy. It was funny to see my rose-tinted glasses of how things are not necessarily rose-tinted as in retrospective, but my view of the world changed very much. Where it's like, no, nationality doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. Work ethic matters.
At least I can throw grenades out of here.
And merit.
Kibs came to hate Americans.
No, I came to value merit.
A race
To the point where it's like, I think meritocracy is based.
Okay, how about we just
Things
go
based on merit is good.
Yeah, it's probably the...
Merit, good. No merit, bad.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Hire people based on their skill level, not for any other reason than that. If they have the skill for the job, it doesn't matter. It's like voice actors or actresses, right? Samurai Jack, the voice actor for Samurai Jack, is not the ethnic. I don't think he's the ethnic group of like a Japanese person, but he can play the voice. I think so. And that's what matters most. If you can play the character in a VA work line, and you have the skill for it more than anyone else, then you deserve the role, because you do it the best. And same way that Christopher Judge did a fantastic job as Kratos.
Yes, Phil Lamar he's a black guy, and he does Samurai Jack.
You did a really good job. One of my favorite kid shows.
Like, I can't see Samurai Jack with like a different voice, so...
Well, the issue, that's also partially because you grew up and he was the character. So if someone else had the voice and people liked him, it's like, oh, I couldn't imagine anyone else's voice.
A lot of arachnid activity, so expect company.
Like, that just happens. It's like, even with actors, like, Liam Neeson is Qui-Gon Jinn. It's like, can you imagine anyone else as that role? Well, at least I couldn't.
You're just playing Liam Neeson.
Or Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
huge
Yep,
chunk.
there's some characters where it's like it's hard time seeing anyone else. Like Johnny Rico as Van Dien or whatever his name is, Paul Van Dien or whatever. I never remember his name. But I cannot see Johnny Rico played by anyone else.
The base is under attack. Arc is at 25% complete.
All pair of hands, you shoot the bugs off. There you go.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Casper Van Dien. Van Diem. I get him, but I don't know why, but like I always think Paul Verhoeven, which is the director. Who's a really good director.
The base is
He should make more action movies.
Warning. The base is under attack. Brimstone 1, hang in there. Arc data collection is reading at 50%.
This music really does have Basil's, like it almost feels like Basil was definitely, well yeah, of course it was Basil was inspired the composer. I wonder which composer they got to work on this game for this track.
I can look it up after we...
Because
Or
Basil
Jack
did
can
the original Starship Trooper movie track, but then he unfortunately passed away a couple years ago.
He was eaten by bugs.
He was eaten by bugs. Are you saying that you're sort of an objectivist? Yeah, if that's what that means, if everything's objective based. Objective based. If that means
As soon
what
as
I
he
think it
finishes,
means.
as soon as he finishes like one thing, there's a like little like IRL like objective pop up. It's like new objective.
Yeah, basically that is literally that is me in a nutshell. I know that's not what that means and stuff. But like anytime I get something done, I'm like nice. Then it's like new objective. Do more complicated thing. It's like fuck.
I don't know how to do that. Shit.
My life is just an unending
Oh
fucking
my
mission
God.
objective.
I cannot count how many fucking times on this map that I've had the reload bug for the fucking grenade launcher.
That tiger died immediately.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack. All data collection has been completed. Pack it up, Brimstone 1, and prepare for extraction.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction.
They need more soundtracks as a domain. Some more variety would be nice, yeah.
Yep, that is something true.
But to be fair, at the moment,
Moving
we
to
are
the
currently
LZ, troopers.
running the
Up
same
north.
map over and over and over.
With the same intro and same mission objective.
They need a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
They need a little bit of Monica and then a little bit of Monica. I'm being left behind.
dead.
You charge through fucking smoke. Fuck off. But the entire thing about the gas grenade is it's supposed to slow them down. So it's like, don't you give me that fucking game. That's
Come on, let's go back to the dropship, David. Let's go. Everybody in.
Ryan is talking Plato and Socrates.
One more person, come on, get in.
2 more.
Let's go home, boys. Let's go home.
Are we missing somebody?
We're returning to the Gurren now.
Today, nature commentary brought to you by the letter peanut butter. Then Mithrin gets his cheeks slapped. He's like, "Eep." That'll silence him for good. You know, VeggieTales ever did an episode on betrayal of Jeebus. Judas should be, Judas is a carrot. Wow. It's terrible. Grinch. Now, Black donated $5 say squeak. Breeding Kibs guaranteed citizenship. Hi, Hanse, hi, Reg. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for your generous donation, Black, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to ask you to, you know, give yourself a purple nurple. Like, no. That's a phrase that hasn't been uttered in 39 years.
Purple nurple.
On the bright side, we are power leveling the fat bucketfish. LiveStream Rackums.
Rack'em Stack'em Robot.
We're making good progress.
Judas is totally the carrot. And then Mithrin says he
Stop
loves
it.
muff ladies.
Dark Dawn Bringer says, I'm out today. Fun, but it's 2 a.m. here and 30 degrees. I'm going to melt into my bed. Have a good night, and we will see you on the morrow. Goodbye.
Well, today for him.
Yeah, technically. Chat, do you like the new overlay?
We go live to Planet Valaka. Elite
It's
Deep
not
Space
finished.
Vanguard troopers
But do
deploy
you like
state-of-the-art
it?
subsurface scanners to find
Oh,
the
wow.
hives.
We're on Falaka, and guess what we're doing?
What?
We're setting up sensors to search for the bug hives.
What? No.
Yeah.
What's
your-
hands?
HQ wants an assault and
Hanse,
secure
what's your
op
favorite
Brimstone
thing to do on
1. We get
Falaka?
in, secure our regions, and move to the next
Welcome to the
objective
planet
in order.
Valaka.
Let's hit 'em hard and fast.
And today we're gonna do the thing we did before. Except this time we're gonna do it over here. We're gonna do it.
This game is basically Dota.
It's really fun, but I mean it's more fun than Dota, let's be real.
Less sweaty than Dota, that's for sure.
Yes.
Imagining the
Have you seen these temperatures? It probably is just as sweaty.
Literal mean.
AO is secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward. No letting up now.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
Team killer, team kill. That's what martyred means. Okay, I get it now.
Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
This is the 3 bug patrol ambush. No.
Salvageable field power generators have been detected. Move out and
repair
secure the
generators.
generators.
Godzilla is in the city.
Crap. Be there in a moment. I think my cat just fell down the stairs. What do you mean your cat fell down the stairs?
Depending on their age, they could have slipped.
Oh no, little kitty did a tumble. Ooh. See, in my mind, it was much more adorable and less sad. It was like a little fat little ball just sort of rolling down.
I'm kind of imagining like a kid. I'm imagining a kitten just like slowly tumbling down.
Does a barrel roll like
like it's not hurt in the slightest. It's just like kind of like oh.
So I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
Brimstone 1. Wow, 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 wow.
Loaded up
We've
with
been
the
helping
payload,
so many
Vulture
people
1 on the
level.
way. Clear
I've
the
almost
drop zone.
forgotten what it's like to have to actually go out
Payload is on the
to
ground.
get
Vulture
blue
1 is
gas.
returning to the Gurren.
Or liquid, whatever the fuck it is.
I mean, hands. Like, fuck.
Oh, the sky's pretty though. Nice and purple. Purple and orange. in purple.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Team, kill the Kib.
Kill the radical hero. He's been dodging his death for a good while now.
Signal
I already killed him at the beginning.
Kill him again. Kill him again. I'm gonna go fucking put him down. He doesn't have that much health left. He doesn't have...
Kill the Kib first.
Times you want, I'll revive you.
What about hands?
That's right, I am twice the explosives.
God damn the hands.
Next objective is now available.
I don't know how the song goes out of that.
Next objective location. Fire out.
I like that sea of gas grenades down there.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming. Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
Sometimes it crashes. You can sometimes reconnect by clicking on peoples and clicking join game.
Click on the people and then click the join game button to rejoin the game. Adversely.
Brimstone 1, we have your mobile HQ coordinates established. ARC is on the way.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurk.
Where is it gonna spawn? Where did it spawn? Where did it spawn? Just blip, blip, blip. Over here.
What about hands?
Like, you don't even know what hands means. You forgot the meaning of hands. This base is awful already. I know this isn't gonna go well.
They're blessed that it's on hard. It's on normal.
I set up maybe like 1 or 2 buildings, and then after that, it's like, well, I've done my part.
I'm doing my part, and I've done it.
No, not doing. I've done my part.
I will no longer do this part.
There's a glaring problem here.
You don't say.
I agree. I see texture errors.
Not just that.
Base is awful.
It is unironically a clusterfuck of walls and shit. Let me guess, the spawn beacon is like not even protected.
That's fine.
Oh my god, it isn't. Like there was an attempt made.
Don't worry, kids. We can run from the spawn into the little ladder I built.
Into the little ladder. You're assuming that's standing by the time that
You have
happens.
exactly
we got a lot of
0 seconds to fix it.
They don't like to attack this
Ground wave from the ARC stirred up some of the horde. Hostiles are en route to the ARC now.
We got a lot of rockets this round.
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
The base is under attack.
My god.
Got a fucking tiger book.
ARC is at 25% complete.
Oh my god, the buggers are still coming.
And it don't stop coming, it don't stop coming, it don't stop coming. Gotta hit the ground running.
The base is under attack.
Mortar bug to the far southwest. Sorry, southeast.
I can't see it past all the guts.
No, it's like it's like behind the building, like it's over there.
Oh, way over there.
Yeah, I said on the other side of the building.
They're referring to a different building.
No, the one I pinged.
The closer building.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the ARC is halfway to
Oh, that is a mortar bug and a tiger.
They're stuck on the fucking wall.
Cover me, I'm repairing.
My god, the bugs keep coming in.
Hands, you're a bug wizard. Make them stop.
Hands. And
your wizard magic.
Scream.
I don't feel like making them stop.
Why don't you feel like it?
Because I need to wait an arbitrary 30% more before I feel like making them stop.
For just a second, and then make them attack even greater number, and then more. And then greater. While we run in a random direction to a pre-designated start drop location. The games.
Hanse is really the game director.
Yeah.
I'm like a good game director. He's like, no, you wouldn't. And it's like, everyone's like, and everyone live happily ever after. It's like, I don't have anything to say about it.
In two hands.
And so Hanse, the game director, decided not to deploy the dropship in a reachable location as it's like stuck on like a cliff somewhere, facing the opposite direction, so you can't even get in.
The dropship won't show up until the traitor amongst your midst has been dealt with.
AKA heretical.
The base is under attack.
Now, Hanse, use your magic.
We are reading the Ark has completed its data collection.
I'll
Prepare to pass
give you
out
a
and
respite
extract.
for like 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction. It looks a little crowded down there. Vulture 1 is inbound for extraction.
Fire wildly with all my grenades. And I jump in.
Now this is where people are gonna die.
I lived.
Good use of everyone's drones.
You have 3 more coming.
We're doing it, little cheat.
Honestly, after that, only one dying on the road here. Potentially 2.
We lost one already. Everybody in. Everyone else is here.
Vulture 1 ready for extraction. Hang on, troopers. We're leaving.
Let me out, let me out.
He tumbles down. He's like,
Guys, we lost one trooper. We failed.
Gonna have to breed you.
Depends on who it is.
I don't want to be bred. It's fair, I suppose.
You will be bred. You don't have a choice in the matter.
I think Kitten needs to die.
I think Kibs should die first.
He's like, meow, and then he falls over dead. Very tragic way for a kitten to go. Regrettable, but... predictable. Now, chat, I know you're all gay. Like, that's true. That's true.
Daughter is now level 5.
Good. Now we can suffer the more brutal mode where we will not survive. We will not survive the day, chat here say. Behind me with a bag of chips. There are barbecue and the other flavor. The other flavor. Barbecue and sour cream and onion. Which chip should I have first? Sour cream and onion or barbecue? Yeah. Just fucking yelling at them. Like, oh my fucking god, Kibs, shut your fuck up.
Mithrin, what are you even going on? Fuck about?
He does that.
Infantry
You're
ready
saying
to
random
engage
shit.
against the bug menace.
Oh, he's talking to somebody about Project Onboard. Kitten, maybe if
He
you...
really isn't, actually. No one's talking to him.
Brimstone 1, this is Pyre. Your mission is to establish a base and power up the Ark. Once it has been fully activated, we'll return to extract you and your team. Good luck, troopers.
Cover me! Reloading!
That's it for me today, says David Morrison. Donate $2 to say, had fun. Hashtag EK Kibs. Hashtag sock fun. You're just mad because I shot you a lot.
Smoke some bugs, boys.
Oh, there's little Klusker.
Yeah.
Klusker, give me that Klussy.
I'm gonna be the leader of Nightmare Squad.
Give me that Klussy, Klusker.
No, fuck off.
Klusker, give me. Give.
You ain't in Nightmare Squad. Get fucked.
Klusker, give me your Klussy. Give me your.
Keep running.
Give me your
Keep
Klussy,
running.
Klussy.
Keep running.
Let's just gather around me. Let's go.
We are reading that the mobile headquarters is online and operating at full capacity. Stand by to receive the Ark.
What are my can't choice? And then I'm still in the main menu. Oh no! Fuck! We'll have to fucking. I have no idea what happened. Oh! Unexpected. What level are you? Your account specifically. Top right corner of the main menu.
Vulture 1 is RTB.
I have a
Payload is
suspicion.
on the deck.
Chatfish. Oh. Penalty, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Stupid, unexpected. What level are you? He's like, I don't know.
I can't count that high.
7, 2, 5. There. Okay, well, that doesn't explain anything. It must have bugged. It's happened before where it hasn't brought everyone on. Happened to Hanse a couple times. It just does that occasionally. Regardless, reboot your game for when we beat this and we grab you again. God damn. Of course it does it now, though.
Okay, make sure, boys, we are not getting gas. Only new minerals.
That means the blue one, not the yellow one.
Heck, let's Nightmare Squad. Let's head over to Bravo and pick up some Bravo resources. It's a little far away, but we're gonna.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hike, but what the fuck else are we gonna do?
It's a little far away, but yeah, we need to get stuff done.
Resources ready. Refinery activated.
Little buggos.
Come on, Bravo Squad.
Reloading. Resources ready. Refinery activated.
preparation. Let's go. I'll do this. All preparation. Ready to shoot. Catch us, guys! Oh!
My God.
Text me, I'm reviving him. Okay, boys, let's start this up. Nightmare starting this
Where
up.
gas goes? No, gas goes in the spawn bank.
And a buttload of error screens from the game if I want to report it. What the fuck?
Sounds like you need to reinstall the game.
You might want to verify integrity of cache. Or consider it. You don't have to. It might not actually do anything. Might be fine. What you could do alternatively is once you get the game rebooted, just launch a game and connect to a random game. To confirm that the game actually runs, loads, and plays. If it does not, and it repeats, try once more, and if that repeats again, you can try rebooting your PC, verify integrity of cache, both.
Enemy arachnid patrol detected.
And if it persists
Eliminated to
beyond
reduce
that, you can try
arachnid threat levels in
uninstalling and
your AO.
reinstallation of the game, then rebooting. Uninstall, reboot, install, then
Be
reboot again,
advised,
then...
sensors indicate arachnid
I
threat
doubt that
levels
would
have
do
risen.
anything. I doubt that would do anything.
When a game fucks
That's so
up, to me,
hyper autistic. That's like old Windows XP game errors that I used to have.
when a game fucks up for me, just reinstalling the game to fix it. Because this is also a new game, so it doesn't have any of the really bad code that old games have. So you don't have to actually fix the files.
Usually. But it doesn't mean that you can't lose a file. Some sort of glitch in the system.
Game has a random fucking delete folder code.
Signal booster location verified.
For some
Move
reason.
out and secure the booster.
Oh, I opened the terminal again.
I thought like people's aversion to like completely boxing in the arc and not making gates so people can easily access it.
I made 2 walls for it and left it that way, and then someone else made another wall around it.
No, I tore down that and made a gate.
Changing magazines.
How does it feel, Cube, to be maximum
Nightmare is
level?
heading back with
Not as strong as you think.
Come on, you got any stronger actions? The only class that actually benefits from being at max level is the heavy.
Yep, because of the magazine.
Why were you down here?
I fell down.
You're essentially at your strongest with the operator.
Bit of a
Once you get
tumble. Bit of
once
a
you get to the
tumble.
Maybe you just don't know
Once you
how
get the
to
grenade
use it.
launcher, and the hunter never really changes in power. I'm going to grab gas.
Reloading.
Little beaky fish. Bolt gun is fun, but I think the issue with bolt gun is that the gameplay loop got old. Not a bad game. Not for the asking price. But as somebody who's itching for something with more complexity and depth, like myself, I was wanting more variety.
Vulcan seems like a very okay game that's gonna do well because it's 40k.
It's a 40k game that isn't shit, and that itself is an achievement. Because 40k games lately have been pretty bad.
You have met the bare minimum. Good job.
Honestly, like, it is a step in the right direction.
Because even people who really like the game are like, yeah, the boss fights are really ass.
Oh, the boss fights were the biggest disappointing thing about the game. I was so pumped for the boss fights, and then they happened, and they're just the most annoying bosses. Like, they're obtusely designed.
The worst part, in my opinion, was that they repeat the same two bosses throughout the entirety of the game.
Yeah, and the game becomes very repetitive. Honestly, my stream basically encapsulated almost the entirety of the gameplay of that game. I think one thing that would really help the game, believe it or not, would be adding co-op. Because while it is an okay-ish game, that alone would kick it up a little bit more.
Make it an arena-style shooter.
An arena-style shooter would actually be pretty fun.
Also to mention, you didn't realize the strength system in the game.
Yep. No, I realized what that system was later. I thought it was a gimmicky, like, reference thing. Not that it actually did anything. I did later look into the strength system and then found out that it actually does work that way, which is a neat touch. But the issue is it doesn't really actually change my overall perspective. It's a nice flavor thing for tabletop enjoyers.
Because in the stream you did say like the plasma gun was useless, but you weren't using it for its intended purposes.
And that touches back to one of my further criticisms of it, though. Weapons that have only a unique or specific role means that versatility weapon is not very valuable. Because there's not a lot of weapon versatility. One thing that really made Doom and the old Doom stand out for me as really fun, and cultic and whatnot, is because weapon versatility. You could use those weapons and tools to approach different problems. When you make a weapon and its whole gimmick is only countering one thing, then that weapon becomes part of the gimmick. And that in of itself is where I think I lose interest in the weapon.
Be advised, a
and I
patrol spotted
also
in
lose
your
interest in the
AO.
game too.
Proceed to terminate the patrol.
Again, not a bad game,
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
but definitely not not something that's needing to be played.
I think we're honestly good with the base defense. Now we actually collect gas.
Sounds like the base boys are ready for gas collection.
Already? I don't think. Are you sure?
According to the almighty Hanse.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Make sure we got all turrets set up and all electric fences.
Well, Hanse, do you have all the turrets set up? Hanse? Do you have all the turrets?
Turrets and bunkers are up. Fences are not as important.
I have been murdered.
They're using T or Y? T to communicate via team band, because if you're using Y, oh, I was gonna say because
We'll just take these back.
Y is on your logo.
I think it matters
Warning.
because
The base
people
is
have
under
already
attack.
been collecting the gas. Oh my god, people shut the gates!
Yep, Epic is not going to be actually producing any fucking new Unreal game. Unreal Tournament game. I would love for a new Unreal Tournament 2020-24 or something. In the same veins of 2004. So good. But honestly, the closest thing we have to Unreal or that kind of tournament style shooter, arena shooter, is probably Halo MCC. Which we should revisit the MCC as a community stream with the new workshop that they added. The workshop maps, we could do PvE events. That could be fun. Maybe we'll test that tonight.
are not ready for gas. What? There's like no defenses.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, there's a wide open gap in this base. Yeah,
Salvage
the
these field power
sides are
generators in
good.
this sector.
There's a fat gap back there.
Delivering grenade. Changing magazines.
Apparently, according to chat, Arch has been suspended from Twitter again.
Twitter?
Apparently.
Again? Twitter. He's never been suspended from Twitter.
Resources ready.
Nightmare is doing all of A right now.
Finally activated.
You mean YouTube? He's on Twitter right now.
Mithrin telling lies.
That's a rule 6. Mithrin, drop it.
You said Arch, Mithrin. Shut the fuck up.
Also, Kitten, drop it too. Fuck. Be nice, Kitten. You can't do that to people.
Being mean.
No. Now say sorry.
Okay.
That was a bit mean.
Stop. We put gate right in front of the. Weird.
Good. Now you both said sorry to each other. Good. Now kiss. And have sex. And have sex. Like, I don't know about that. Put a horde of psychic control ferrets, take down a bug easier than a gun. I think you're gonna get taken out by a fucking psychic ferret. And he's like, ooh, my fetish. My
Be advised, arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
Changing mags.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
meters away.
I'm going towards that bug horde.
It's across the entire map. Okay.
It's Reguline.
So whoever's building base, there's 10,000 resources to mess with, so I just build it.
Okay.
What, rule 6? No poly squeaks.
For non-retard speech, politics.
No. It's poly squeaks. And I'll make the whole world call it that. There'll be politicians one day and be like, poly squeaks. And then everyone will be like, cringe.
Hey, does anyone out here have an ammo canister they can drop? I ain't got no bullets.
Changing mags.
I'm pretty sure we have to place this wall first.
Grenade out! Cover me! Reloading!
Vital signs critical.
Changing mags!
Oh, you're down. Thanks for all the memories, Kibs, and the BB. Cheers to another war.
Hostile patrol is
Congratulations on
no
your
longer a
first year of being a member. You're on your second tour of duty. Ooh.
Changing mags! Grenade going out!
Warning. The base is under attack.
Hello, Hot Pockets.
Well, it's been dealt with. You can come back now.
Come back.
Come on, let's move here.
Goes into Wyvern. That's true. He's a worm with arms. Like, damn. Wriggles. I've stopped to say hello, Hot Pockets. You don't get to leave. He's like, ah. And he has to watch and sit. You know, 12 hours. He can peek. Thanks for stopping by.
Loading fresh mag!
Warning. The base is under attack.
Salvage these field power generators in this sector.
Resources ready. Battery activated.
Cover me! Reloading!
Warning. The base is under attack.
Loading fresh mag!
Any of our bickering games like Eco? We do need to find more big community games to do. One I do want to do is Project Zomboid again. Project Zomboid was good.
Or deposited.
Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO. Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
Reloading!
Buggos are for killing. What do you think of that, chat? You ready to get bugging? Like bugging out. It's like chatting out.
Sometimes a grenade doesn't fully kill a soldier.
What? Slow down! I do hear them. I'm just fucking with them.
Changing magazines.
Changing mag.
There's a reason why I adopted to calling all of them nicknames, by the way. Any corporate girls or not even just corporate girls. Fucking corporate girl. That sounds like some sort of prostitute.
You guys were... The entire point of the gas is to slow you fuckers down. Fuck off.
God damn it.
Refinery activated.
Unexpected continue to have issues.
Now the issue with some players, it's like, I just want to build the ultimate base. I just want to kill bugs.
What about the ultimate hands?
I don't mind building up a base, but it doesn't have to always be the Uber base.
Well, yeah, it's just a normal. Like, this base is a bit excessive.
I don't know why the guy was like flipping out that it's like, but there's nothing built up back here. It's like, it's fucking fine.
We've done this many times with less walls.
I know, that's why I'm kind of somewhat irate.
Somewhat irate, he says.
Well, we always outnumber in terms of how many players we have. We can determine what happened because we have the bucket fish. There's Dinko! Dinko! Woo!
Instinct for another day.
Dinko is wriggling and raggling. What's up, Dinky? It's like, well, you see, Kib, I'm a little bit small. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like, unironically, we built up so much, we do not have any more small gate segments. Like, we're fine.
We said this. Not sure if you were getting anything in the OBS.
No, I didn't. I did not build all of these.
No, like who built
there was them? Because there was one person that was like, "What? This base is hardly built up," and it's just like, chill.
Thank you for getting back to me, Dinko, on that.
Like we do need people to have. We do need people to have easy access. We do need people to have easy access to the Ark.
We all can't fly, man.
Like, unironically, like, this base is fine.
I think we're coming back with the last of the gas now, so let's get everyone back in base. Get ready.
Why'd you complain at me? Yes. Dinko! Dinko! She's dead. She dinked. She
Drink a dinky.
Gas deposited. Gas deposited.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base
Finally.
up and
Okay,
prepare
let's go.
for incoming.
What about Hanse? Better call Hanse. Ring, ring, ring. Hanse. Hey, how you doing, Hanse? Preview is working fine. Was hammering a chat box, not seeing any errors, and Streamlabs. You may need to try turning it off and on again in OBS, and let me know if any other errors come up. Alright, I will give that a shot. You mean turning off the CSS or turning off Streamlabs? And then turning Streamlabs back on. That was a very weird error. Artemis was even awake at the time and actually took a look at the code too, and he couldn't actually figure out anything either. He's like, oh,
Remember,
let me take a look at it.
he was also saying, "Why is this spaghetti code?"
Hanse is using bait.
Bait, that was true.
No, it's because Artemis was trying to bait, which is why he said it.
Hanse is digging a hole.
Sure.
Hanse is digging a hole, isn't he, Dinko? Kill Hanse.
I don't think she actually cares.
She does, actually, Hanse. Just go kill Hanse. Kill Hanse. Kill him. Stab him. Stab him. She gets out the pencil. Goodbye, Hanse. Turning off the chat widget. What do you mean turning it off? Like, just like deleting it? Or like, how do you turn it off? Tell Kib Dinko now or you'll be bullied to death. It's like, I'm Scottish. That won't protect you for long, Dinko.
A Scotsman, just like an Irishman.
Why the fuck are you doing this, person?
It's probably not liking the changes were made while it was on. Why is it racist to me, Dinko?
Look good so far, Brimstone 1.
Unironically, you need to make it easy for people to maneuver in the base. I don't know
We
why
should see if we can't do that. As soon as this round is over, which is almost over actually. We're just doing the survival and then we gotta run. Also, Dinko, do you like the look of this game? Because this is a game you could play with us, Dinko. I think I talked about this with Dinko before. Because in this game, it's kind of like wave survival. Build a base, and then we build this base. Now you have to defend it for an X amount of time. Then we have to escape. Ooh, that was weird.
Ooh.
What?
X-Bike.
That was the leg? Okay.
Arc is at 25% complete.
I didn't start. Good, Dinko. So, woo. He says, we'll join another night. Been bashing my head against the legal stuff for the last 7 hours. Oh, God, yeah, no, I know how that is. That is no fun, Dinko. What's F4? Don't do that, lol. No shit. No shit. Thinks she's a funny girl is what she thinks.
He thinks she's a funny girl. What?
I said she thinks she's a funny girl. Kittens is having a hard time today.
I'm not sure who you're referring to. Are you referring to a chatfish because you like calling them she's
No,
every now and then?
Dingo, you tard. You brain damaged fucking cat. You child. Oh my god.
Regulate don't be too mean proceeds to bully the fuck out of Reggie.
That's right. Kittens need to be put in his place.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the arc is halfway to completion.
I like how these turrets are built in places where they're fucking useless.
No, they weren't when I put them there, but people bitched it. It's like, your base isn't good enough, so they just continued to build walls and didn't move the turrets.
I'd like to point out that we've overbuilt this base so much that they haven't even breached the first layer over here.
Which says that our initial defenses would have been fine, because we would have had the same amount of people.
Yep, we overbuilt this. It was...
That's why I was saying, like, it's fine.
It's fine.
Like, the other person is probably used to playing on hard, which is fine. But when you're playing on normal, you don't need that.
You don't even need them on hard either if you're actually focusing on the size of the base.
Because if anything, bigger bases are a detriment, because it means that you have to defend a larger area.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
The base is under attack.
Because if you also notice where I put the ammo boxes, they're closer to where the original wall, like, or the exterior walls were supposed to be. So now people have to run back to get ammunition because of that.
Keep going.
Pinko.
7 hours of labeling and referencing images. Everyone laugh at Dinko. She's like, yeah, everyone on the line. Like, ha, you're Scottish. Oh, you bloody cunt.
Well done, troopers. We got what we needed.
Oh wow!
And head to the
They were
extraction
so
point.
close to breaching the base. Oh
I think
no!
we overbuilt
I'm
this
so
base.
Fucking reload.
I think we
All
overbuilt.
received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
They didn't even like break any of the walls, did they?
No.
Not a single breach. Whoa.
It looks a little crowded down there. Vulture 1 is inbound for
LZ
extraction.
is it's the close one. Keep in mind that's on the ground.
Right here. This is the holy. This is the closest I've seen it.
Well,
Enemy
if
jump.
anyone doesn't make it, you kind of suck. That's on you.
Game. Stop lagging so I can.
Don't think I'm gonna make it.
I think I might not make it either. I might not make it either.
Ow!
Oh, fuck you, games. I fell through the map.
Nice. Somebody just fell through the map. You jinxed it. You jinxed it.
I died and then as I was respawning, I glitched beneath the map. Also, if you jump on the dropship and then hop down, you shouldn't take terminal damage.
That's what I did. Hanse did not break it.
Yes, he glitched through the map.
The world is hungry.
That's one less chatfish to go.
Hands officially
Get
slept.
on this shit so we can get the fuck out of here.
What the hell? Let's go, people!
Firstly, again, there were bugs down there.
No, we got a trooper left here, guys. I'm going for him. I'm going for him. Back me up, everyone. Keep shooting.
People to go inside.
Because people want to pad their kills.
Everyone in, everyone back in. We did it.
You know how little it matters?
In the ship.
Like it's just soldier bugs and babies. They don't give a lot of. They don't give much.
All the way into the back.
The only time they give
Back to the
a
gun.
decent amount is if you kill them en masse.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the
But that base was ridiculously over-designed. We did not need to build it up anywhere near as much as that one person thought they did.
That Gert Time Lord guy, a bit of a muppet.
I mean, I'll say this: he's trying to communicate, which is better than a lot of people.
No, he's fine. He just needs to, be thrown on airlock. He's like, as he drifts off into space. That's what you get for being a Time Lord, cringe lord. He's like, whoa, you're all cringe.
Reincarnated as a
You're
woman
all
already, because that's what
cringe.
you're acting like.
Is it time for a new game?
Or did you say you wanted to talk to Disco about the thing?
Well, I was gonna try Disco's suggestions. I think Dinko's already waddled away though. But Dinko said that all I have to do is like close chat. And I'm like, how do I kill you, chat? Which eyes shall we kick up? Will we go? Shall we go heaven? Like, yes, Chan, you will go to heaven. Like, oh, yay. I know, yeah. Goddamn, Chat, you stupid little bastards. You stupid little bastards. Alright. Like, oh my god, Kib, you're hurting our little bucket fishy feelings. Oh, what? It's working now? No way.
The white zone is for the immediate loading and unloading of cargo only. Stopping for any other reason is not permitted in the white zone.
Does it work now? I'll wait for chat type stuff. Keel chat fishes dingo. I open it and it just seemed to be working. I don't know. I have to wait for it to appear. Sometimes chatbox doesn't update for like a fucking minute. According to this right here, though, it says that the chat box is the correct color on the test. But I don't see any chatters.
Well, you figured that out. I'm gonna do this.
You have my permission, Hanse.
Kibs took off Hanse's chastity belt.
His what?
Chastity belt.
He's like, oh, so I can take
So
a
he could
pee.
pee.
Potato chips.
What kind?
Barbecue.
Fuzzy.
I bought barbecue and sour cream and onion.
Savage.
What? Uh-oh, I think Dinko noticed. Oh no. Yeah, I can type in Twitch, but for whatever reason YouTube chat not working right now. But it does work. Now let's try overlay number 2. Overlay 1 is functioning. Overlay 2 is functioning too. You can see it right there as well. Wait, is there something funky about that? I think there's a duplicate layer here. Nope. It's just that much brighter, huh? Weird. I just need to get this update, the chat of the dono boxes updated. And the other thing I need to also update is I need to get the lights behind the other things animated. It doesn't have its animations yet, but it's almost done. Listen, bucket fish. Oh, we're getting sneaked at because we're retarded.
Because you're a low-class white girl.
All personnel deployed to the surface must have surface clearance from their superior officer.
Well, chat, how's it look to you, little fat fish? Also, go. Some of you go type into Twitch chat. I'm surprised YouTube chat hasn't appeared there. Maybe it's like bugged out or something. It does this sometimes. Weird. Redbox can say, ask, can someone tell me why American mustard's not sweet, not hot? I don't know what mustard you're buying.
He's buying American mustard.
The issue is you say American mustard, but when I think of mustard brands we have, there's so many mustard flavors. What flavor?
He's drinking like sweet mustard, like.
I sometimes buy jalapeno mustard or a Dijon.
George just called you gay and Twitch.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's working. YouTube chat just bugged out right now. It'll work later.
It'll work later.
Like, what is normal mustard? There is like hundreds of flavors of mustard.
Generic brand mustard.
If we're talking about like generic, like going to a McDonald's mustard, like that's just kind of like, it's tangy. Not very good. It's called American mustard? What the fuck is American mustard? What the fuck?
What does that mean? American mustard?
I never heard of that brand. Here. Let me take a look at what I have in my fridge. I've got a couple mustards, I think.
I'm back.
I'd have actually...
Welcome back.
Yeah, Ingelhofer.
I think he's having Heinz American mustard.
Ew, dude, gross. Dude, gross. Yeah, normally what I get for sauces, as far as like sandwiches for like either horseradish or mustard, is Ingelhofer. Ingelhofer is, I think, the mustard of choice for me personally. Very tasty, very, very rich. But don't fucking eat Heinz mustard. Heinz mustard is literally what you go if you go into a McDonald's. Like, that's not mustard. Just like their cheese isn't cheese either. They call it American cheese. No, it's not. No.
You should try McDonald's burger.
I only have pepper jack cheese. Hands, have you returned with money to give me?
No.
No.
Unless I can think of a cursed art piece to try to bribe and coerce chat with.
Kibs drinking mustard would be nice.
I like the idea that we have like a Hands brain bug. Brood Mother Hands are win. That's a good piece. Idea.
I was thinking of maybe trying to convince chat that, you know, it would be kind of funny and potentially adorable, like a chibi bug that's been aerified. So it has like somehow like the Uwu eyes with cat ears, but it's still a bug.
Aerith bug.
Hit the bug, you have Vapios clip out Aerith's hair, and then you put it on the bug. Like a hat. Oh god, dude. Time for a drink.
Or if you wanted to do like maybe the Silica bugs, an army of the crabs, but with like Aerith hair.
It might be time to transition into Silica. We can test the new patch. Let's see. Fuzzy, you don't own Silica, do you?
Let me check. I'm waiting until next paycheck before I buy it.
Don't you worry about it. I got you covered, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, because I just had to pay my father a bunch of money to pay my part of the car insurance.
Not gonna leave little fuzzy buddy behind. Got some free spending money. I reversed our names. By accident.
Did you know?
Yep. I wrote fuzzy on the recipient, or like I wrote my name on the recipient.
I was gonna say, are we back to Fuzzbutt now?
There.
You're always on it.
We can show Dinko this game too, because this game's actually pretty good. There, you should have it now, Fuzzums.
Need to download.
The
22
desktop's
gigs,
covered
not too
in
bad.
stuff. Playing U-boat, we better ban him. Goss is like, yeah, bitch just gets banned.
He really likes you, Boat. We need to drag him back on at some point. He's been busy.
Yep, so this time when we do a Silica match, we're going to do human v human. Oh, bonky bonky.
I'm going to be really curious to see what they want to do with the Centauri.
Yes, they did announce that they're going to do stuff with their faction. I want them to be kind of guerrilla fighters. By comparison, because they're colonial troops, more colonial vehicles.
Probably
Maybe.
fast vehicles is what I would guess.
Maybe more hit-and-run tactics, ambushes, stuff like that.
In the city of Naraka.
It's a barge.
Another marathon.
Every time Chad succeeds. Why, you want to do the Starship Trooper thing tonight? Blondie!
Starship Trooper things tonight?
A movie.
What are you on about?
Blondie, come here. He's like, no.
You
It's like
high?
just grab him and drag him in.
Drugged?
He screams loudly as he protests. He's like, ah! Oh, take a look at the stream chat. The stream for a second. Our new overlays were finished being produced today. Just showed them off to Blondie. You might find them cool. The first one you're going to see pop up on stream is going to be the old aspect ratio. So if you play Fallout 1 or like old games, it'll now pop into there. That's why it's got that extra
All I
panel.
see in the Streamlabs is Outlaws.
I mean the stream, you muppet. The stream.
To be fair, an open world Star Wars game, I mean, I don't hate the idea.
Keep in mind it's Ubisoft.
Yeah, so
the last Far Cry was
the
more like a
moment you
chore
said
simulator.
that, I was like, literally, the moment Fuzzy opened his little hairy mouth and said it's Ubisoft, the image of a fucking radio tower just springs into my mind, and me climbing it to unlock the fucking map.
I wonder why.
And then this is the other overlay we have too.
This is the other overlay we have too. I still don't see anything. Wow.
Open up
Weird.
that stream, Blondie.
I don't see.
Blondie. I'm gonna start crying, little tears. I think it's called Captain Kibs game because I didn't change the name.
And all this for
Oh,
fun.
Captain Kibs server. There's two of them.
It's more than just Fallout. It's called the Apocalypse overlay, and this is the second one. There's 2 filter modes.
Kyle, if only you had demonstrated a little bit of patience, you could probably have squeezed another K out of Buckimus.
Well, the thing is, mostly I wanted to get the show on the road, so to speak, because I want the Imperial overlay, which is the next goal. Oh, I'm choking on a potato chip.
And then he died.
Is the sandbox game going to have co-op? If it's going to have co-op, that might make it slightly more redeeming. It's not gonna.
Well, the little I saw of it, there were already a bunch of danger flags. Strong female protagonist, stupid little creature
Was she
thingy
hot, though?
bob. No.
Yeah. It was mostly a
though?
trailer, very little info.
Yep. I did watch pieces of the show, them showing off Starfield.
I heard a lot of people in chat were upset about that. I don't know
It's
why.
No Man's
No,
Sky
they were
but
saying
Bethesda
that-
is what a lot of my friends were telling me.
They were saying they can't wait for No Man's Sky to be not No Man's Sky, but for the game to be disappointing and buggy as shit.
It says all the right things, but whether or not it actually will deliver any of those right things, that is.
I mean, they said that in '76.
Did you start up another round?
Hmm?
I thought you said we were doing Silica.
Yeah, Silica.
We're doing so.
Yeah, Hanse, what's wrong with you, Hanse? Hanse, pay attention, Hanse. Hanse?
It's just
Oh, no, that's what happened. The stream didn't want to update to live, so it's behind by like 40 minutes.
That's been happening at times. I don't know why. Yeah,
It's a Ubisoft game though, so it's probably going to be boring and there's going to be grindy, tedious mechanics.
Yes.
It's probably not even worth playing,
And
to be
of
honest.
course, Kibs didn't change the name of the server.
It can't be.
Because after playing the last 2 Assassin's Creed games and the last 2 Far Cry games, like, fuck me, they're so boring.
Far Cry 6, I had to force myself to get to the end.
I couldn't.
And
it was so bad.
And it was not good. I don't think I liked a single character in that game.
It's not even just the characters, the story. It's the gameplay. It's so formulaic. It's so.
What's the name of the name of the match again?
Captain Kibs. It's just named after my profile.
Password.
And the ending to that.
Always.
The ending to it, narratively, is dumb. You get to the top of the tower, you face off against Dude Man and his son. And he's like, "Can you protect my son?" He's like, "Yes, I can." And he's like, "You lie." Shoots his son, slits his own throat. Then as the son's dying, like, your character is like, "Help, get a doctor," and the little kid is like, "You're the lucky one." You know, trying to mimic what the sibling said at the beginning.
That's retarded.
It is.
Yeah, Ubisoft.
That's
for the longest time, they have been just disappointment, and it hasn't shown any signs of getting better.
Why would they when people will just buy the game anyway? What's the point of improvement when there's no reason to?
Why does no one want to play the commander?
I'm not experienced enough in this game. It's my first
Literally,
match.
just try it.
Yeah, Fuzzy.
Like, you don't get the experience if you don't do it.
New updates.
Correct, Fuzzy.
The new update is going to make the railgun tanks a little bit less accurate. So that's good because they are way too powerful.
As for the rest of Xbox's showcase, I didn't hate it. There are a few games. I'm mostly looking forward to Obsidian stuff.
Sounds good, little Dinko, if you're heading off. Good night, Dinko.
I can't pronounce it. They're a new fantasy game. Ever something like that. Started with A. Looks interesting at least.
Rest in Dinks.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have fun trying to get up that staircase.
I have acquired big fat machine.
What do you mean?
I am in the I'm in the mine.
Harvester.
You are?
I have no idea why I'm running on foot.
Yes, you are, because it's still moving, isn't it?
Which is fine so far. I guess it improved a lot since you all initially played it.
Yeah, they're making a lot of progress with this game, all things considered.
Looks right. I like the haze effect.
Kibs, I'm in this one, Kibs.
I know, I'm coming in to kill you.
Regulite! Let me ride! Don't let me run.
I'm gonna come in here and ride the harvester, bruh.
Let me in.
I'm going to the refinery to dump off the resource.
I need to fix the stairs a little.
What did Arch think of the rest of Xbox's showcase, I have to ask?
Your version of the refinery is a lot better than mine was. Mine was very low poly.
Well, that city is... I forget how much ruins there is over there. Down that cliff. Where did base spawn? Oh, next to the cliff? That's awful.
We have 15 clips.
Kitten, what are you doing, kitten? No!
Don't go forward, there's people. You need to stop to what it actually, like, dispense and stuff.
I was getting on the middle.
Yeah, he ran Kib over. I was like,
fell off.
Little pancake underneath the big tire.
Kib's pancake, delicious. Oi, regular.
Hey, I'll restart Streamlabs tonight.
Exceedingly homosexual, Fuzzy.
Ian Fuzzy?
Arch and his degeneracy.
Bart said he'd promise he'd play with us. He said, what? No, he didn't. He's like, well, too bad he promised.
He promised he'd play with kids.
Get out of the fucking way, AI. God damn it.
What are you doing, soldier? Are you scared? Your face hasn't rendered yet.
God damn it. Not YouTube, Squealy. Trying to build another fucking refinery.
What are you talking about?
Because you're in the spot. Just keep going
How
forward.
you hover your mouse over it, actually tells you what structures are what in your base now. My little Bjorch. He's not allowed to wear clothing. Just that's very nice of you, Kib.
You would like that, wouldn't you,
That's
Kibs?
very nice.
That it helps you sleep of night. Seeing a picture of naked Arch. Now we know.
Naked Bjorch. Or Bjorch Mangander.
Just seeing Arch's big fat Santa belly.
We're turning Barch into a Scandinavian against his will. Goodbye, Scandinavian. Arch, did you see the orcs in the new Warhammer RTS? Dovan said.
What new Warhammer RTS?
The Age of Sigmar.
Oh, that one. I block out all of that from my mind. Oh,
what was it named again? Tempest Rising.
Tempest Rising.
That's the HQ Nordic.
Oh, I confuse these low-budget RTSs so easily.
Oh, you're trying so hard now. You're trying so hard. I'm not even making fun of Warhammer. That was fucking Doman. Actually, he wasn't even making fun of it. He's just sad. He asked Arch, did you see the new Warhammer, the orcs in the new
Realms
Warhammer
of
RTS?
Ruin. That was it. Yeah, no, we've already bitched about it. Like, it's because it's not in the game. That's the thing. This is not a game problem. This is what GW think orcs look like now.
Yep. They don't even look like fantasy orcs. They look weird.
Yeah, they look... If I were to describe them, I would say that they are a weird mix of Warhammer Fantasy orcs in terms of skin color and iconography, and like Lord of the Rings animated movie orcs.
Oh, from that movie.
That is a horrifying combination to think.
Because like they look far too human. Like they've lost all of the orc. Like they've lost the big tusks, they've lost the teeth, they've lost the massive jaw, they've missed the massive physique, you know, the bulges arms, etc. They just look like dudes that are green now.
No, just no. Did I really die from that? Yes, I died from that.
Why did you die from?
A short fall, because my character is apparently I don't know.
Fall damage is pretty hard in this game.
Yeah, how do I get a V?
Well, only really for the harvester, not harvester for the humans.
I will say, the gameplay itself,
the gameplay doesn't look bad.
It looks very Dawn of War-y, honestly.
Thing is, it's entirely possible the game will be fun. It'll just have a horrific skin.
Honestly, it reminds me a lot of Dawn of War 1 almost, because you've got lots of little units in massive squads walking around, lots of melee. You've clearly got some special units. You've got Company of Heroes style objectives on the map. Yeah, it's not necessarily bad. Like you could make this work. My primary fear in terms of gameplay is you can see the maps in the mini-map on the gameplay trailer. It looks directly ripped from Dawn of War 3. Like, the maps look tiny. They are just lanes. And I don't know about that.
Also, that I do not like Age of Sigmar. That's just me.
I don't think
the setting is trash, but you know that's what it is.
Some people still simp for it, from what I've seen.
Not that
very few.
I haven't paid attention to the community in such a long time, so I'm
when it comes to the Warhammer Fantasy community, I haven't looked or engaged with it in so long that from my point of view, like there's no Warhammer Fantasy anymore.
And GW is doing everything they can to just ruin its return.
It's worth keeping an eye on because the gameplay looks simple enough to the point where I'm looking at it and thinking like, okay, you couldn't fuck this up too badly, surely. And then I remind myself that Dawn of War 3 exists.
The MOBA.
We'll see. Oh well, at least we have that other low budget RTS coming up, the Tempest something.
It's a shame you have so many games though.
The Rising Storm, I guess. Yeah, I think we're back up to 3 now.
100. Okay, that's quite a few. I hope it's good. I hope. Art's like, oh boy.
Years, boy.
They're gonna have base building. We're gonna build walls, and Art's gonna be stop building walls. I'm gonna build more walls. Build more. I'll have gates within gates within gates.
God, I hope I'm shit at it. I think I will be shit at it on fucking purpose.
No,
I'm gonna just
you're good
start
at games.
friendly
You don't get
firing
that.
Kyle's base and go like, oh, sorry, Kib, didn't understand control layout. Why do you keep firing?
I just hold control and attack round. Oh, attack HQ.
Look, I never moved a single unit out of my base and just tech rushed for the nuke. Isn't it cool?
Oh my god,
Kib
you're
fired it
just
in your
like
base.
Fairman.
Kib, run.
Remember, push the red button, get a cookie. Push the button, get a cookie.
Margin, careful.
You like
It's time for
cookies,
us to
don't
enter
you,
the
Marge?
StarCraft 2 League play. He's like, nah.
The worst part is, I have friends I could drag in to make Arch miserable.
I'll just make Arch play StarCraft League.
So, fucking light quad. When I'm telling you to go direction, why do you think going the other way is the correct decision to do?
You still haven't fixed that.
Kyle, do you think he's mad?
He's been on and off with his moodiness today. He's been on and off. And so what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, you have a nice round punching bag of barge to punch on.
The silence is occasionally only interrupted by the loud clicking noise.
No, it's not.
Have you ever considered, Kib, maybe, you know, using
So, Heretical
gate?
Hero, are you intentionally trying to... Okay, you're actually not glitching. I was about to say, if you're abusing rock mechanics, we're gonna have issues.
Okay.
What?
It's nothing. Hanse just threatened to kill this person's family if he was abusing the game mechanic.
I'm gonna look for one, I guess.
Bjorch, when are we gonna do Supreme Commander, Bjorch? He throws himself on there like he's like,
That depends, Kibs. How much totem are you?
My only request is that we automatically bans Hanse anti-airship again. And it's like,
I didn't mind it.
He's like, boy, I can't shoot down
he
your
didn't mind the
planes."
anti-airship. Perfect.
Good. Hans, play airship every single time you play them.
No. So the UEF, for context, for those that don't know, the UEF anti-airboat is a cruise missile ship also. And cruise missiles in that game are sadly a bit broken. But at the same time, if you don't have anti-air for your fleet, you're kind of fucked. Like, it's just kind of just...
As you see a million
It's not necessarily cruise missiles, it's that specific boat, because it fires so fast it will overwhelm any PD in the game, because the PD is very poorly coded.
Yes, they needed to make the PD actually shoot down more missiles.
And
Yeah,
God help you if you are the fucking stupid aliens whose PD actually just attracts the missiles to it.
Yep, the Aeon Illuminate. Oh god. Hi Kibs and boys, have you seen the update for Bar? Commander update. And more, now you can chat or Bert a good RTS. What's in the Commander update, Garbwire? I did hear they were adding new stuff for the Commanders for Bar.
Go this direction. Turn around.
Turn around?
Bar's actually pretty fun.
He's actually trying to piss me off.
I've yet to get Barge to play it.
Just end up some hentai a little bit. Right, Barge?
Well, we just take out Barge's clothes and he'll have to play because it'll be cold. So
You want your clothes back, you have to play bar. There, you have to bark at. This kid's just looking at his smug face.
He's like, how Barge's cold. Ooh.
Birch is Norwegian. He lives in the cold.
Yeah, he's that Viking. He's that Viking you see on YouTube where he just jumps into an icy lake naked.
That's a fly.
No, that was Scandinavian.
We will send this to Kib. This will remind him of answering questions, and also make him a little bit happy.
I haven't gotten back to your DMs yet because I haven't had time to properly type a response.
Okay, Carl.
He's like, Barge,
I have sent you a thing that will cure at least part of your filthy, disgusting racism.
I doubt it.
No. It will. It'll
easy.
demonstrate to you that even a Frenchman can have talent at points.
I mean, we could always reach out towards a string storm or whatever, and
That's
Barge is
awful.
like, kill yourself. Oh, God.
French.
Is he French, though?
Is he French, though? Oh, maybe. Britain's Got Talent, Gangsta Paradise, Beatbox, Loop Station.
It is impressive.
You're impressive. He's like, thanks.
I know.
Which
James, why did you just kiss Orchard's ass?
I don't know, Fuzzy.
Your
It's hard to...
constant obsession with homosexuality must end. It is not a healthy obsession for you.
I know, right?
There's
Fuzzy's
someone that's obsessed with my arms.
like, if I go to kiss Arch's ass, I couldn't if I wanted to because Fuzzy's head is in the way. Because he's so fucking far up there.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Give
I'm sure you can get
Fuzzy.
I suspect
Like,
these two
Fuzzy
want
can
my
have
attention
Arch's
for
ass.
some
All I see
strange
is the
reason.
back of a green head.
Ah, yes, Fuzzy Beards, Fuzzy Beard 3s. Fuzzy Beard, Fuzzy
Ah, we've made fun
Oh.
of you so many Blood Bowls, like, recordings, you have no idea. Like, I don't think we've ever said a nice thing about you, honestly. I
mean, I'm not good at the game. What did you expect?
I mean, the whole
it's
point
not
of
that.
casting
It's
is to
that-
be propaganda, though.
Your coach name is Fuzzy Beard 3. Simultaneously, your team name is Fuzzy Beard 3.
You expect me to care about that?
Your retardation knows no actual physical earthly end.
Fuzzybeard 3 is second only to YouTube.
VV YouTube, yes. Everyone else figured out how the naming system worked.
Yeah.
Except for two very special people.
And you didn't even name, like, your fucking thing a unique thing. Like, my team's called the Steakinators. My fucking place is called the Oven, because we're gonna toast. Crispy.
Yeah. You've also got Ploppy the Toe Licker on your team because you're an enormous
I couldn't
foot
get
fetishist.
to naming them. So I just, like, bloods aren't worth bothering with. Nor ogres or anything else. I put in the bare basic efforts, okay?
Yeah, call me a retard, but I just don't care. So hard.
I'm not super, like, I don't get too attached to names of characters, but I do get attached to names of the team. Because the team should at least have a name.
I'm just enjoying you being triggered over it.
Have you finished Blood Bowl recordings yet?
We've made quite a few bit of progress. It won't be long before Barch and I get, like, the first league rolling.
What did you think of my second match with Artemis?
What can I say?
Someone
Did
take
he ever get back to me?
Someone
Did
took
he ever
the
get back
fucking
to you?
car that I was leaving there for
No.
defense.
Alright, prepare the Amazon team then. You have it ready, though? You have it prepared.
Specifically wanted to leave a car there for defense. People took it.
Ass fucking raised and killed them.
Maybe you should tell them
No, even if I do, people are still just gonna take it.
That kind of defeatism is not going to help you, Hanse.
Yeah, no, that's the kind of like, I'm gonna leave valuables in your car. Can't say they were on YouTube's. will come and take it. But they would have come and taken it regardless.
No, that's not applicable
It's
at
the
all.
hands cuck meme.
The hands cuck meme.
He laughed. That made
Hands
hands mad.
Hands is just someone will enjoy
Stop
the
making
car
me
you
laugh.
make.
I'm missing
Okay.
more when I do.
Is it just me, or does it seem suspicious that both red and green are attacking at the same time?
It's not suspicious. If you press tab, there's only 2 people on the enemy team, and they're both red. It's just the AI.
This is what we call a sussy pocket.
I feel like Han's bike cuck would be like the reverse bike cuck, though. I feel he would be like the anger bike cuck. Like, I believe that the quantity of anger in the world has gone up because of this, and so I'm fine with somebody stealing my bike. Because Hans might have sabotaged his own bike just to fuck with the person who stole it.
Just to be angry.
I unironically would consider doing that.
Hands wouldn't even buy
Are you familiar with the video about the bike called the Penetrator?
No, but I can imagine what it's about.
Oh god, I know what that is.
I like
Ooh,
that
fun
video.
fact. So there was a funny little thing. So in China they make chairs because as Chinese they copy other people's things. That's what they do. But apparently one particular brand of chairs, they'd messed up the springs in them. So they had put in industrial strength springs in the little thing that is directly underneath your butthole, and they were not designed for just sitting on. So one day, it simply just kind of exploded, sending the internals, the shaft of the chair, directly up some poor little Chinese bugger's butthole.
That's not the first person that's happened to. There's many horror stories.
It penetrated him
Lock
most
off and deselect.
See, sometimes chat penetrations can be bad.
Oh my god.
Sometimes can be good too.
AI. Elite. Improved AI. I call horseshit.
Man hands what I say it means.
Because his name is Hans Man Brown.
Actually, just do what I fucking telling you to do, AI. Actually, just do what I'm fucking telling you to do.
Screaming at his whole family.
Hans would never scream. He would merely rumble.
And fucking heavy factory. I told you to build a tank. Why are you not building it?
And ironically, Hans strikes me far more as like a grumbler rather than like the screaming type. Like, I don't think Hans, even in his homicidal rage, would be screaming. I think it'd be far more just like grumbling stuff.
Garboy says Season 0 begins June 1st, 2023. Introduce seasonal leaderboards and then Commander Sup, Line D immunity, increase HP, strategic regeneration, and more. Go play it. Well, I'm gonna play Bar again. Bar's actually pretty fun. I am happy that they did say that they have intentions for campaign. I just hope that I talked to the PvE guy, the guy who designed the scavenger mode and the chicken mode, and I'm hoping that he considers adding co-op to the campaign, because that'd be cool. The bar devs are pretty chill.
What buttons to open doors?
It's E. I have gotten bored of being in the vehicle, so I am now doing other things.
Good, Bucky. I mean, it's kittens. I was, your dad. His name is Bucky.
You don't even keep your fucking name straight.
Shut up, kittens. He's like, meow.
Why won't the doors open? I'm stuck.
My name is Kittens Brown, and I am proud to be.
Try backing away, then going forward again.
Back in Kitten's hometown with his whole kitten family. Inside of you.
Stuck in the barracks.
Are you stuck in a table?
No, I'm stuck in the barracks. The doors won't open.
There's nobody on this earth that will remember that meme. Except for one person. Hiding in the dumpster somewhere.
you say?
I said, are you stuck in a table?
You stuck in a table? Like stuck in a washing machine?
E.
Deborah? Oh, they're expensive. If I die as a loadout, is that do I respawn as that? No.
The night vision for infantry is very much improved.
That is good. They needed to improve that.
Because night vision actually looks good. I haven't tried the bug vision, but the human night vision is actually really good. Now, Barch, I know what you're thinking, but how much for a Halo playthrough?
$34.99.
$34.99. That's absurd. Halo isn't that bad unless we're talking about like Halo Infinite. Then it is that bad.
We don't need to worry about how bad or how not bad a thing is. It's about the time invested, and that's like 50 video games.
Oh, a franchise playthrough. Now, that's what we're talking about. You, Barch, and I could play Halo Wars, the RTS together. And he'd be like, this is very average, Kib. And I'm like, I know, I tried telling people that, and they called me an idiot. They called me...
No, vehicle.
I remember I was so excited for the Halo Wars RTS, and then I played, I'm like, this is so thoroughly okay-ish, it's not even funny.
That's not the best part. The best
Hanse,
part, Kibs, is the multiplayer community.
Hanse, you want me to go after the Goliath?
Halo Wars, the only redeeming thing it had was the campaign story was fun. It had a fun story, a really good story.
If they're throwing a Goliath, that is something to deal with.
But just very meh gameplay.
Halo Wars had very, very good cinematics.
Yeah, the cutscenes are awesome. It's also the Age of Empires developers, the guys that made Halo Wars. It's their last game because that killed them, if I remember right.
Yeah, because they were forced to make it.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, Microsoft, please let us make Age of Empires 4, and they're like, no, you will make Halo Wars, but no RTS has ever survived console. Good luck.
and then they end up letting a company make Age of Empires 4. What do you know? Money.
You know what? Fuck it. Experimenting is part of the fun.
Yeah, the cinematics for Halo Wars were good, and also it had a really
God
good.
damn it! Those are
soundtrack.
fucking expensive. Like 800 resources expensive.
What did you do, kittens?
He fucking got a light armored car destroyed by jumping it off a cliff.
Also, I know what I'm going to collect more Company Heroes IOUs for. The Paradox is in 5 days is going to announce their new upcoming, what I assume is a new Grand Strategy game, which is a licensed Star Trek video game, and I'm going to make Barge play it.
A Grand Strategy Star Trek game?
That's what it looks like. Well, that's what it looks like. I don't know if it actually will.
literally couldn't frown any harder if I tried.
I'm gonna make you play it. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make this happen.
Kyle, I've already paid you back.
Oh, that's fine.
Because of what I did in the Discord.
I'll raise more money. We could... Nice.
What did you do?
Oh my god, you just kicked it. Get it!
Oh, I didn't even notice. Why do you kick me of all people?
Oh, you're here? Never mind.
Why would I kick him? Kyle, that'd be cool.
My name is Hanse, man. Hanse, can I take this hover tank? To go fight the Goliath?
Tank or a railgun tank?
Railgun.
Ever
I don't
disconnected or killed a single person. Only Fairman.
Only
kicked
Fairman.
Arch. And then I received, finally, after a long fucking time, you slow
you're in it.
badass.
Never mind.
Can't say that word on YouTube.
Can't say that word.
Gave me permission to retaliate. I was a good person.
He opened fire like... Fairbear. Fairbear deserved what he had coming. And Fairbear was just giggling non-stop, by the way. Like, every time you're done... So Arch, like, kicked Fairman kicked Arch out of the room, and so Arch started to server mute Fairman, but Fairman would unmute himself, and at first he's like trying to talk, and then he stopped talking, and every time he was unmuted, it was just various degrees of giggling and laughter, because he just couldn't stop laughing, and it sounded so stupid. Like he'd be like, and it just like keep going over and over again.
I can know.
That happened for like 15 minutes, I think. Oh no!
Is there anybody I can catch up with?
So, are red team bugs?
No.
Gasp.
You may see them as red, but they're green to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Arch went off to go hop off to more game porn.
So heavy, heavy quad, I want you to focus on the actual heavy trooper.
Where is it?
That fucking bug snuck up on Kib.
Nice.
Where are our damn harvesters? For fuck's sakes.
My name is Hanse Man Brown, and I'm
Harvester
Brown
AI
Dude.
still needs fucking work.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself so I can actually get into the harvester.
Wait, no, maybe it's Red Fox's turn.
Because the issue
Maybe
is, like, the
it's
harvesters
red
are
boxes.
actually being retarded, and they're not getting us the
Tell you
minerals we need at the optimum efficiency.
Red Fox, if you're listening, you become Harvester Man, and after you, I'll go, and we'll rotate. We need to rotate so everyone's Harvester. So as soon as you die.
Can't say I'm the most fond of humans.
You can't say you're most fond of humans?
In this game.
What are you then?
Human
Are you
vehicles
human?
are fun, but I actually prefer playing as bugs.
Like the actual like infantry plate, like the actual control, like the loadiness and the weapons are kind of just ass.
Yeah, the infantry humans are just, they're okay. They're
The heavy
They're
is
right,
decent
but they're not
against
very good.
other humans, but that's about it.
How's a commando?
And the harvester suffers the most from this game needs a auto lock function.
My
I think
crab's
this
not
game also
dead.
needs better transports to transport infantry.
That's dead. God damn, the railgun tank is still good. But I can tell that its accuracy has dropped, though.
Which is fine.
Which is good, yes. My name is Hanse Man Brown, and I am proud to be back in my home hands with my whole Hanse family.
Like, this map is also really fucking annoying because it's like I can't really find any good places to like expand our buildings.
I also find it funny how the muzzle flash is yellow, is a normal light, but the actual tracer is.
Oof.
I wish there was a way I can tell tanks to.
The tank gameplay is really fun, though.
No, because like I would really love it if I could tell like my tanks just entrench here, hop down, so people can't see you halfway across the map from your engines.
Building crew.
Downstairs.
Because I will say, the humans, the most fun I've had with the humans so far has been the vehicle play. Vehicles are fun. Okay, we missed, actually. That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm trying out the commando, and I like being infantry, but god, it is not meant for these maps. Unless you have transports.
Infantry are also really expensive, just looking at them.
Yeah. what you bet.
Well, the heavy is the most valuable because the rocket troopers actually do the splash and they fire multiple rockets. If I remember right.
I have a arachnid, I don't know what that is, a hunter coming up the base.
Hanse, do you want the armor column to move around to the front side where they're getting up the base wall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, like, I just don't have time to micro every fucking thing, which is still the thing that pisses me off.
Yes. They need to add the sub-commander mode so that I can
the
take
issue is,
control
it's
of
like,
units.
I can't be focusing on, like, at this point it's 2 fronts, but still. Like, with also trying to micro the fucking harvesters.
They're inside the base, by the way. I will try to prevent any more from leaking in, but there are more coming. Also, any other vehicle players, try to get around over here.
The game also needs to fucking deselect units a lot easier.
That should neutralize those two. Watch out, we got a Scorpo. Scorpo! Here he comes.
Scorpos. All dirty and stuff.
Enemy humans are down here too, by the way. There's a...
Yes, I know.
I'm mostly telling my fellow troopers. It's an allied commando shooting down, okay.
I'm the commando. I'm on the cliff firing down.
Let me tell the tanks what to target, Gabe! Lost a fucking tank because it's like, I'm gonna shoot the infantry, not the fucking tank rolling up.
I'm gonna move closer to support the tanks. How well I'm commando's quite resistant to fall damage, I've noticed.
Ah, shit, little crab right in front of me.
Oh, I got you, Kibs.
I'm trying to shoot him.
It's blinding.
I have lost visual on that crab. Careful, he's scaling over there, Fuzz.
I'm keeping an eye on him. There he is.
Those crabs really sneak up.
I think he's ignoring me, trying to get to the base.
Yes, they are. That is what they do.
They're good at it.
And Red's doing a push from the west.
I think it's crab dead.
Careful, Scorpo moving up that hill.
Actually, I'm going to try and get the crab first. God, the commando's going so
That's the sound the tank make. Michael Roberts, subscribe button. Come aboard. You stop making that noise, you cunt. Right, cheat. Whee! I think those rockets are going into space.
Kibs, to your left.
Oh shit!
Oh god, you okay? Oh god.
Ow. Ow. Try to wait till I turn around. There you go.
I think I killed it.
It's dead. That is like the bugs. If they make the bugs speedier, I think that's good. It's the fact that the bugs are so nippy.
I don't see anything else except that
Make the Goliath
crab
as fast
is.
as flying.
No, I
That'd be
think
great.
that crab's bugged out. Something's for it. Firing at it for ages. I think the commando takes no fall damage. Okay, Kibs, I'm gonna try and follow you. Assuming that's you.
I'm the tank on the right, facing the enemy, and the far left one over by the buildings is kittens, if I remember right.
Why'd I get knocked out of the vehicle? Oh, I pressed E. I was holding the WASD.
I'm the commando firing. Who grabs the... I guess east?
God damn. Well, we are missing more, it feels like.
The thing is that you're also in hover tanks. So, I don't know if that was...
Well, we should press the cell and push it back.
I don't know if they tried to make it so that the hover tanks are like really inaccurate and the railgun tanks are the ones that are not as bad.
I think the game's a bit buggy for me, because I'm seeing these bugs as standard when then not despawning as a yelling or telling you.
Scorpo.
Yeah, I see Reds being gay, hiding behind the rock, fair enough. You're just resource starved because of the fucking harvester AI. Like, they still need to work on that. Or, unironic, just make the harvesters smaller. Like, that will help.
I don't know why they have them so big.
Rocket, you need to shoot. Your life kind of depends on this.
I don't know what's getting me.
Game, stop. Ooh, fucking.
I'm sorry about
What's that round?
Sticky.
I'm almost dead.
I was trying to hit the thing that was coasting right next to you.
I'm just testing a few things, because I think the server is a big buggy for me.
Oh, another crab over there.
Yeah, not all the enemies despawned on me that were staying. Oh, yeah, against me. Okay.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm done with it. Much running.
You know you can teleport, right?
Yeah, but what is that?
It's not a button, it's a building. You go to the HQ and you can teleport.
We cannot hit that fucker. We're trying to aim ahead with the rockets.
In that regard, the hover tank is actually better because it has
There is a Goliath coming our way, by the way.
Alright, let's get ready to deal with it.
Can't. Oh, there it is. I see it rolling.
Little crab coming.
Unironically, what you guys actually need is hover tanks, not railgun tanks for those bugs.
Fast firing, yep.
Because of the LMG.
Watch it behind you.
I am trying to turn to it.
I really wish you could tell AI troops to use like headquarters to teleport.
That would make so much sense.
Another bug destroyed. Jetfish! I'm like, weep! Then I squeal. Oh my god, does chat squeal? The squeal of the tap!
I didn't even notice that it was actually daytime at this point.
The sun just rose.
Everything looks the same in the night vision.
Oh my fuck, Harvester. I hate you so much. This is part of the reason why I like the bugs a bit better. Their resource gathering is nowhere near as, like, annoying, because it's feast or famine when it comes to the humans right now. Game. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm a wheeled vehicle. I'm gonna drive over fucking rocks and tumble around.
I exploded. I think Kibs earned his weight in gold, though. He did. Fucking damn.
He killed the Goliath.
14,000 score. Not bad. Bucket fish. So fat and yellow. Chubby little chant. Round little chant. Little spherical chant. That's me. The fat little chant.
I'm trying to hit the behemoth, but it's I keep missing. He's really close now. And it missed. Okay. Interesting game.
Okay, did I teleport right spot? Almost.
Thank you, Silica. Did the missiles really kill him? Okay, sure. Cool game. Back the railgun thing. Okay, it's not very far.
Oh, come on, game. Fuck off.
Is that you, Kibs, or who else?
That's me.
Oh.
I think you're the little
Okay,
man.
good.
I'm the commando. Oh. No, I'm not. No longer the commando.
You've been murdered.
I have no idea if setting it my memory to that 19,000 megabytes is a good idea.
Now that red player is no longer bottlenecking us to the west.
No! Much like people that climb Mount Everest, I die! Another guy send like a body recovery team.
Okay, seriously, Harvester! Are you... Someone get in that other Harvester.
No, I don't think I will. No, I'm kidding.
It's been sitting there for fucking 8 minutes now, trying to get into the refinery. Like, actually take care of it.
I'm on my way.
You mean hands? No, Fuzzy, I have it.
Oh, I got it.
And the thing is, this is just me getting tilted at the game's pathing.
Yes.
Because they decided to make the harvesters large.
Honestly, while the harvesters being large is cool, the pathing for them is so bad.
I'm gonna teleport.
Where's the harvester hands? Get me over. I don't know if I'm going towards it or not.
It's doing like a 64 fucking point turn.
Am I going the right way, hands?
I literally gave you the point.
That's your orders, 1,028 meters that way. I feel like the AI just overrided your order.
It's literally on the other side of the refinery. Like, to the south.
Oh, that thing. Now, chat. What would it take for chat to fund a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough? Or perhaps a Mass Effect playthrough? Kibs is feeling like an RPG.
So when you say Knights of the Old Republic, like KOTOR or SWOTOR?
KOTOR. SWOTOR is fun for the stories, but it's also, you know, the gameplay is so-so.
It's kind of ass.
Oh, it's not ass. It's okay. It's serviceable. Wait, did somebody just get in this?
Yes, I got into it.
But I was gonna take care of it squealing.
I'm not enjoying playing as human, so I'm gonna do the harvester work.
No, Kitten, get back in the tanks.
Someone's gonna have to deal with the east because we lost a decent amount towards that forward point.
Give Kittens a hover tank.
No, you don't have to give me anything.
Shut the fuck up,
Hover
Kittens.
There's a hover tank right there. Someone take it.
Kittens, get in it.
Fine. I have to jump off.
I just teleported west, so.
No, I didn't die.
Kibs is now a harvester.
In this railgun tank.
Oh my god, this harvester's full. What the
Railgun
fuck?
tank's fine.
No,
No, why do you think I've been so agitated? Like, it's been sitting there, spinning.
Just spinning.
It's been trying to get back up into this fucking, like, refinery.
Play Star Trek Online? How much you gonna pay me, Jet? Actually, I would kind of be interested in that.
If you want the hover tank, it's this one.
Yeah,
but I don't know if my audience is brave enough to handle that. I think you guys are kind of weak. I think you guys are
Is there a zoom function?
Why is Mithrin retracting every statement, everything he says?
I don't know.
No. Is it also just me, or are the tanks intentionally turning their turrets around?
I know that the one I was jumping into, the railgun tank, was doing some weird turning stuff when I was approaching it. So. Yeah. There are no enemies nearby or anything, so.
Where do you want me to go, Mr. Commander?
I'm in the
Right now,
west
I am
front.
just trying to keep the enemies off our doorsteps. Because okay, we actually have
money. Because Kib is a god. Worship me now, hands. Hands.
And then can I actually get a refinery? No, because
Mithrin, if you retract your statement, that's still spamming chat. You're still taking up a lot of space in chat by, regardless of removing it. Or
Yeah,
not.
don't bother retracting. It's pointless. You little.
Oh, that's right. This
special
is the map
boy.
where it's kind of a pain to actually expand your base. Yeah, I just remember that.
It's cute that you can bunny hop in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, don't crush me, game.
The thing is, like, that's the only spot I could put that.
I know, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Okay, guys, get up to the top of the hill so that doesn't happen again. Fuzzy, if you can take care of that railgun tank to the north.
I said they paying. Yeah, I saw it firing earlier. I'm trying to.
Oh, those are not going to hit. That's really far away.
Okay.
Those missiles are more for like close range, get the fuck off me type thing.
Yeah. Being flanked. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles up here.
Yep, I know.
Right. I'm gonna do poking my head up and fall back.
So heavy. There is a vehicle right there. Take care of it.
Tracked it and all. Oh. Okay, I think it's dead. Perfect 3. way to repair vehicles out of,
Nope.
Okay.
They do not see it useful currently at this time.
Wait, you mean... I didn't read anything about them saying that they didn't say useful.
No, as in, it's like, the reason I say that is if they're not going to give us a repair bay. Like, we just can't do it.
They haven't given it to us yet. Because I do hope, like, well, I don't just hope. Having the ability to self-sustain your vehicles feels like a necessary part of gameplay. Unit preservation should be rewarded.
Especially given how expensive some of these units are.
Yeah, railgun tanks and stuff like that.
So the thing is, like, the heavy, which is the most, like, economic infantry thing to deal with, vehicles, that's still 200 resources a pop.
Not to mention, if I remember correctly, doesn't the insects have infinite resources to collect?
No.
Okay.
But like, every faction has limited resources. It's not a.
Wrong.
Okay, I was going to say, Fuzzy, did you let yourself get shot?
No, that wasn't me. I was about to fire.
Come on, you fucking thing. I am telling you to GTFO. Why are you not listening?
There's a scorpion at base.
I just can't manage all this fucking shit.
Tell me it stuck me, it teleported me to nature.
It's in the refinery.
Like, they actually need to let me teleport troops.
Especially on maps this big.
Because infantry takes so long to get anywhere.
I hate how these doors open. Oh wait, Alfred tank there.
And they really need to let humans build defenses, so the bugs cannot just, hey, I'm just going to climb the cliff. Fuck you.
You want me? I have another railgun tank. You want me to go to the east or west?
The thing is, Red's going to keep trying to attack us. And that needs to be dealt with.
Oh, east.
Have a good night at the unexpected.
Goodbye, traitor.
Well, good morning, considering you the sun's coming out for you.
It is. I know you're trying to shoot it. It's so fucking aggravating. Like, I can't just build gun turrets along that ridge and just call it good.
The units have to be the turrets.
The issue
the infantry
is
built
they're
for
not
the
good.
Like, tell me it's like.
I will sit here and be a turret.
No, like, I'm building one. It's just like, it's annoying that the bugs get static defenses, but the humans don't.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't make sense. It's just, Especially with the bug's greater maneuverability of just being able to scale cars like that. Wouldn't be as much of a problem if we had something to defend.
Like, our only quote-unquote defensive building is the radar station. I suppose what I could potentially do is literally this.
Finding where the resources is kind of gets you.
Yeah, I know. But it's what we can do.
But that node is exhausted.
Like, I'm building the only thing I can think to build to try to help with that.
Bolterium. Or like chaterium. Oh, shit, no!
Because we're either going to need to go east, down the hill, which I would say that's the more secure option.
Because Mithra keeps asking about it. Have any of us checked out the faraway paladin?
Not something I've heard of.
Faraway paladin.
Look, chat. The life of a harvester is a rough one. Just like,
it's an anime.
Higher than before. Deja harvester. Deja harvester.
The life of a spice harvester after the worm stuff disappeared.
Worm poo.
Oh my! Don't just stop! Actually maneuver, for fuck's sakes, game. Oh my! Actually shoot the first. And it's my fucking. It's so fucking infuriating. Just let me target specific units.
Chat, give me the Bolterium. Hand over that Bolterium, chat. Chat, give me the Bolterium. Give it to me. No, I don't think I will. It's my Bolterium. Anytime you see blue shit come up, chat, that's where the Bolterium is. Oh. There we go. You chat, give me the Bolterium.
There. That is the best I can think of to try to defend against people scaling the walls. Literally just build HQs.
Oh.
Because it's the only thing that we have that is a static defense. Like, it's not a good static defense, but it's a static defense.
It shoots a thing. Off I go, bunny hopping in my tent.
Oh, that's such fucking cancer. Hunter in the west part of the base.
Finding Bolterium is absolutely awful.
It's fine when there's plenty.
Well, I know, but like, there's like bits of it here.
Okay, I wonder if I'm having serious trouble. Seeing bugs just walk while not moving.
Come on, there it is. You can finally see glowy spots after all this one. Oh my god, chat. Whatever, we need to offload this Bolterium. We've been fucking around for fucking far too goddamn long. It might not be a bad idea, Hanse, to build Bolterium refineries further down. To the right?
To the west? No, I can't. I'm not saying no because it's not a bad idea. I literally can't.
Why not?
The slope is not like the game will not let me. Like,
Right.
I'm sorry.
What, you're not sorry enough?
No, I don't care that much.
This man.
I fucking am, because there's so much. Like, I want this game to be fucking good, but there's so much shit that like just pisses me off.
Hanse, I'm a Bolterium harvester. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Bolterium, we fucking need it.
As a harvester, I can safely say that my life has been a simple, peaceful one. Of traversing up giant hills and drilling things in the ground and hoping to God it turns blue instead of brown.
Actually, no.
Oh, there's a behemoth going from a right.
Oh, shit.
The west.
That's
Yeah,
me.
like so far these HQs are paying for themselves, kind of.
You got that big.
Kittens? Okay. Hate kittens. Kittens dies. Meow. One then dies.
Okay, the server finally updated for me.
What, Fuzzy?
Server is I don't know. I guess it just doesn't. Because I see enemies standing still, not die, not taking hits, and then
Are you
minutes
fucking
later,
kidding? How can you not see him? Like, actually, what the fuck, game? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That was a white quad? How the fuck did my units not see it?
Name 3 things that don't piss Hands off. Hashtag sock fund.
Physically impossible.
Fuzzy. Fuzzy doesn't really piss off Hands.
Incorrect.
Damn. Hands is never mad with himself.
And struggles with
He is quiet.
very impersonal things.
So I'm trying to focus on this fucking bullshit.
Hands is never mad at his family.
Stop shooting your allies in the back. Like, if I could, I would love to just build a refinery down at the bottom of the hill.
Hands is not mad at chat.
But no. No. Fuck you. The game says no. Physically impossible.
He's not Hands, he's man.
Like, the only way the game is letting me build the base is to the west.
I'm currently just firing
Fuzzy,
up.
Fuzzy, are you the glitching out tank that's up the hill?
I told you, I'm having server troubles. Like, I don't know what's wrong. On my screen, you're all bugging out, and on your screen, I'm bugging out.
It's kind of funny.
I can't tell if it's the ping or anything, because it doesn't give me that information.
One other thing that makes Hands not angry.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, got the working.
Being referred to as zombie ninja makes him happy.
That's true.
like the salvo missiles.
Edelman's trying to be fucking cheeky. Unfortunately for him, my siege tank sees him.
It's so hard trying to see something in the desert. Did that actually hit that?
The best part is, the only reason this is happening is because he is... It's not Edelman's fault in this particular case. It's just since he's the one that's a part of the faction, his name is getting attached to this. But because his faction is the one that attacked.
His name is No Girl, actually.
Fuck you and your fucking siege tank.
I think Hanse is a little upset, a little grumpy, a little cranky. Now, as a harvester, chat, you need
Harvesters,
to worship
I don't
me,
know why
God.
you went to the west, but that was not the best idea. Commando, I told you to move over here.
I feel like the machine gun on this tank is more useful than the actual.
Yes, it's why I'm building regular siege tanks instead of railgun. Because it has the machine gun. Oh, wait a minute. When it comes to harvesters not harvesting, I understand the anger. I do.
God, I think I'm still harvesting resources. I'm not sure.
I like how I went from 12 to 16, 12 to 18. That's, yeah, I only died once.
No. That is
points.
Points.
Because it abstracts it. Like, a individual is only worth so much. So, like, killing a hover tank gets you, like, way more points in terms of kills than killing a rifle.
I'm currently seeing like 9,440 just from killing a couple of crabs. And some.
Headquarters in front of me is. Okay, it's not attacking me.
Other headquarters. There's a behemoth right there. Please shoot it. Thank you.
What would be really nice?
Shoot it to death, please.
Is if they could make it so that players could spectate the units and then choose it without having to, you know, start as a peon, a normal peon.
Exit or what is
it? Fuzzy, you remind me of Hanse.
It's like I like the gameplay, but God, it's such early access.
You want to turn your settings down a little.
I don't know if that's doing it. I have a beefy PC. I think it's just whatever net coding or something like that, because it's not FPS.
These are the games that never end.
They just gone and on, my friend. Actually, we are stacking up lots of armor. If you notice at the map, Squealy, because I'm harvesting a lot of resources.
I looked over to the left and just
this is the biggest issue with the game right now. AI harvesters are actually trash.
So bad that you have to play as them. The problem with the harvester gameplay,
I get like, extremely angry.
The problem with the harvester gameplay is like this is a big vehicle. It's big, it's slow, and it's like, God, I hate it. God, I hate it. Having to play as a harvester sucks. But I need to play as it, otherwise our team's gonna lose.
But the thing is, like, someone does need to play as it, because it is just so annoying if you don't have like a constant stream of minerals. Like it is just not viable.
For chat's viewing sake, I could probably take the harvester off.
No, chat needs to see this. Oh my god, kid.
Chat needs to know that this needs to get fixed.
Alright.
Or they need to decrease the size of the harvesters, because that's part of the issue with why the harvesters are as derpy as they are.
They're too big, they're too heavy, and they're just too slow. Like, the earlier harvester they had worked better. This thing looks cool, but it's so big, I don't think it serves a purpose. Like the helipad thing. I'll tell you this. If this is how it's going to work in the late game hands, that helipad, you buy a helicopter, and the helicopter airlifts the supplies from the harvester to the refinery, then I think it'd be alright. I could see that. I think that works.
That would be interesting.
And then make refineries mobile spawn points.
Or not necessarily mobile spawn points, but mobile drop-off points.
Yeah, where you teleport to them.
Is there anyone playing the bugs, or is it just
no?
Nope.
That explains how they're all just sitting one at a time.
The amount of micro autism you'd have to do that.
Micro autism. What about macro autism?
If I remember right, didn't
Red
this game
Fox
have
says he loves playing as a harvester. Alright, chat, breed him. I was like, nah.
Here's the thing: there are some people that find that just relaxing. It's like, you know what? Bless them. They're required.
Bless them indeed. I am not one of them.
Yeah, some people just like logistics, like Strato. Did
Or
you get Strato
Boog.
with
Boog
this?
loves being a logistics loser. He's like, Booger Chain, man, you can get boo 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 boo.
Embracing that Mexican.
I will say, for human-on-human conflict, the rocket truck is actually really useful.
Come on, little harvester, let's go today.
Oh, I'm getting hit by something. A scorpion. An impaler and a scorpion. By the way, chat, if you want to join, the server is called Captain Kibs. So you know.
What's wrong, kitten? You're lonely. The kitten wishes kidnapped
I'm
weird.
just pacing back and forth in the desert while getting shot by the occasional impaler and scorpion. I'm kind of bored.
Kittens, I am the mighty harvester.
Exploded.
Aim forward. For fuck's sakes. Oh my, why fucking siege tank? I hate you so much. I'm gonna shoot the fucking infantry, not the fucking siege tank.
His name is Hanse Man Brown, and he is proud to be.
He is mad to be.
He is mad to be.
I'm gonna lose fucking 2 siege tanks because of this bullshit.
You're so mad to be.
Like, rocket trucks, you better fucking pay for yourselves.
Oh my god, hands are not going to. I'm sorry.
No, they did. Lost 1, but they took out the heavy hitter that they had.
My name is Chapman Brown, and I am fat and yellow. I'm a round little chatfish, and I am proud to be back in my chatfish tin with my chatfish family.
Okay,
Chad, God
Rock,
help me.
for fuck's sakes, stop being stupid.
Hands, I don't want to hear any more salt from you, okay? I've driven
Basically
across this motherfucking desert at the pace of a fucking snail.
And you relish every second.
Oh my fuck. Rocket vehicle.
I think I've admired every angle of this harvester at least a dozen times. Yeah, it's a nice harvester model. I mean, you know, they could do... Like, I want to custom decorate my harvester with anime girls or something, so I have something else to look at besides the brownness of its hull or the yellowness of the desert. Oh, look at a battle in the distance. That's nice.
Like one fucking quad.
Because I think there's like a war going on or something out here.
Yes, I'm prosecuting it
He's
with extreme prejudice.
Good. We shall try them for their war crimes and take all of their money.
He's just handsing it up.
Hanse just
Fucking vehicle. Shoot the thing shooting you.
Shoot the thing shooting you.
My name is Hanse.
Brute AI my fucking ass.
Okay, I'm in the railgun tank to the east.
No, you're in the fuzzy. Or fuzzy.
I finally made
There's
it.
a scorpion that's in the base.
God.
I'm gonna try and shoot him. Like, oh my god, kind of.
You get that regular line?
I'm gonna try to shoot him. At an infantry.
Hank, why are you being so incompetent?
Oh shit. Harvester can advance.
And the scorp. The scorp. Long live the scorp.
Yeah, that's our harvester. Gonna fucking use it.
Kibs, look at Bickering bunch discussion.
Why?
Because Georgius Rex asked you to.
Should I?
Bugger's going
You
after the
pay me to do it,
northeast.
did ya?
harvester.
It's actually kind of
Oh
funny.
my god, that's pretty good. Oh my god. That is definitely Hanse. Like, bro, that is a very ketchup-y face.
Like, just remove like all the red and now you just have the little face on Hanse.
That's pretty good, dude. Like, if there's not a run, I would minimize and pull it up, but there isn't, so I gotta hold down the W key, bro. I gotta not run over this guy here, chat. Like, this is gonna be a challenge. Like, holy shit, chat. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Yes, he lived. He's fine. He's safe. Wait. Oh no, he's dead. Hanse, I might have run over one of your infantrymen, Hanse.
Infantry are useless.
His little body is underneath the tire somewhere, Hanse. Hanse, he's not gonna make it, Hanse.
Gibbs is also going bad. It's so mine, not me.
Chat, you owe me things. Chat, pay me, and I don't want money right now. How about... Not really hungry. Chat, what can you pay me in that isn't money or...
Behemoth.
They could compliment you. Call you the savior of the games.
You know what you have to do, chat? You have to pay me in comments. So start typing. Start typing.
Go to Kibs' old streams and start commenting on them.
I'm hungry. Where's my potato chips, chat? Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in the hands. Is that another harvester player? Or is that the harvester finally coming this way?
I mean harvester, bro.
Game, listen to what I'm telling you when I say move, because I need to actually micro them apparently.
Looks like Doman defected to the bugs. He realized that being a fucking Doman was pointless and that he could probably end his life, which is fair.
The other thing is, he is one of the reasons that Red wasn't as rolled over as quickly as they could have been. Him and Heretical Hero.
Heretical Hero.
Because they were holding back some of their more valuable units, preventing the AI just from throwing them away.
Game's being more responsive though, all of a sudden. Oh, good at least. Because I just had to kill a swarm of bugs. Still not done.
Fuzzy, you are but you're fuzzy wuzzy. Check it and see. She's got a fever of nitrogen 3. Hot fuzzy. Hot
I think that's a player. Back in Hands Man Town with my hand family. Zooms the hands.
I couldn't command the harvesters to a dolmen anymore. That's true.
Ooh, is somebody firing into the northwest base? He's hit all the enemies right on his.
His name is Handsman Brown. This harvester's sitting in the middle of nowhere. Do.
Yeah, what are you wearing, chat? What are you wearing, chat? Chat.
Kibs is bored, so he's bothering chat and crunching Windows his mind. Do.
He is. I really wish you could say to the rocket trucks, I want your rocket pods to be facing this direction.
Oh, are you stuck in the harvester? I'll come kill you if you're stuck. Wait, no, you don't need to kill you. What's the button respawn?
Isn't it just an option in the menu?
Press escape.
You can press E and use the
option control help.
Chat.
Focus on maintaining the eastern.
I'm going to take your place. I have now controlled the vehicle. I think they bugged out, I'll be honest.
Are we full of boats here, mans?
No, we have none.
Hands.
Like, I'm prosecuting a war against a human player. It's rather expensive.
Hands.
Rockets. Target the siege tank.
He is very
Not useless infantry.
Hands.
Oh, I got unstuck and the harvester ran over me. It's because I started driving.
Oh my fuck. Rockets, you are required for this. Do your fucking jobs.
His name is Handsman Brown.
Fucking hell.
He is sad to be.
No, I'm pissed off.
Match to me. You're gonna make it more mad. The harvester isn't offloading the resources here for some reason.
Want me to go back and fix it?
No, I'll figure it out. It's bugged out or something. I'm gonna go forward and backwards. No chat.
Fire. Actually fire. Actually fire. Shoot the fucking missile. There. Fucking hell. You incompetent fucking AI. If I could, I would strangle every last one of you.
You're in my hotel with this sweet family.
Bugs have been strangely quiet.
Hands,
Okay, good.
maybe if you weren't so mad all the time, we wouldn't have this problem.
Maybe the harvester AI didn't piss me off.
Hands.
I
have to go to the other side of the base because I can't offload the resources here. I turned on my lights, chat, so you could see better. I switched to night vision so you couldn't see.
AI, am I the only one firing?
I see the people fighting, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Those effects really are beautiful.
They're just shiny.
Draconis, you owe me $5 billion. Draconis, I demand $20 from Draconis, not anyone else in chat. Nobody can pay for this debt. Draconis, give me 20 of your draconian dollars. Fuck, I want your money so that you can be $20 more because of how wrong you are.
What did I tell you about being stupid? Empty your entire bank account.
How very specific.
Never quote from Kibs.
I don't want anyone else's money, I only want Draconis' money, and I want all of it.
I remember this one clip from Robot Chicken where instead of, what did I tell you about being stupid? You don't get a birthday this year. It's, what did I tell you about being stupid? You don't get to have a bank account.
No, I have control of the harvester. Leave me alone.
The temptation to drive the harvester off the cliff is there, Chad. I will tell you that much. I am curious to see if it would survive.
Kibs, if you do that, I will hunt you down in this round take and blow you up endlessly.
Red Fox, are you the one that's currently trying to get into the harvester?
Back in line, do not get out of that harvester.
Run him over.
If it's Draconis, I'm tempted to just go back and blow him up right now.
Because I think someone is currently crawling on the top of my harvester. He's like, oh, okay.
Hans, you want me to do anything on the eastern front or just defend?
The thing is, I need players on the northwest.
Okay.
I can't keep microing these units because they keep killing themselves.
Wow, Hands, you can't be upset all the time.
Watch me.
Chat's gonna get mad. Really?
I don't think chat's gonna get mad. I think chat's gonna laugh.
Yes.
This game has gone on for an hour and a half.
My name is Handsman Brown, and I am proud to be in my squeaky chair with my squeaky family. I'm gonna drill the dirt, go to the refinery in this fucking harvester chant. And when I get there, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, just fucking drive up there, you little piece of shit.
I owe you nothing, the Bickering bunch. According to you, I am dead, and I have no children or wife to inherit it.
I did it. I offloaded the resources. We need a refinery that's closer to the resources.
The thing is, I can't build it. The game just won't let me.
You need to go secure a bunker.
No, we can't do that anymore, remember?
Why not?
Because people cheesed it.
No, you can still build bases by bunkers.
You're probably thinking of HQs, but that means we're going to have to find a bunker, get an HQ up, and then I can build a refinery. But they don't let you just directly build refineries anymore.
They never did. You had to build an HQ, Hands.
Siege tank, shoot the other buildings. Stop trying to get the thing that's underneath you.
The scorpions are coming in greater numbers. Hands. Hands.
Are you singing the Halo theme song, or are you just being weeps?
I started. Yes. I didn't know where I was going, but I just went to Halo.
Good, because if you were being weeps, I would have had to catch
you. Tanks, get the fuck over here. I need you to persecute my war.
Persecute my war. Let me persecute Handsman.
I'm a handsy man persecuting my war. Cause my name Handsman Brown and I am proud to be back in Handsman Town with Handsman family.
Siege tank. Okay, good. I was gonna say, please shoot.
Why did we have to spawn on the cliff?
You can get one more shot, siege tank. You have done good work by destroying 2 of the refineries.
My name is Handsman Brown, and I am proud to be back in Handsman Town with my Hands family.
the last shot off.
Chat,
The last
do
shot off.
something. Help, Kib, drive faster. Chatfish, get out and push. They just sort of roll down the hill as they get out, like.
Giberon, you can't be mad at
Isildur.
I can't see it past the fucking heart.
Yeah, I know, that stupid thing. That stupid heart icon is literally in the way of chat.
Like, why wouldn't they put it at the very top?
Like, if I pop chat out, does that get rid of it? That actually helps, actually.
A little bit. But no, not.
My name is Handsman Brown, and I am pressing the emoji symbol on my own stream. I'm hearting my own stream, chat. Oh, yeah.
I always knew you were a narcissist.
I'm so good. Oh, I love Kib. I'm coming. Fucking God.
And you accuse me of being homosexual.
Actually, Arch does. Remember, dummy? You forgetful tard. You forgetful tard. Chat, smash that heart button. Let's see how fast we can get the heart going while the harvester's driving. If you tap the heart button faster on the chat, we can make the harvester go faster. Come on. Come on, tap the heart button. Tap it, you stupid fucks.
Come on, chat, show your love for Kibs. Okay, I'm in the Western Front Islands.
Is that as fast as you can type? Come on, you apes. You want to tap forever? Ah, remember, you're tapping, and you will get back alive.
The thing is, I did a decent amount of economic damage to them, but at this point they're spamming their lower tier units, so I need to basically survive on this front until the next wave builds up.
I'll help maintain it.
I'm building a harvester on the west of the base, so we can try to start getting some resources from the west side.
Where's the fucking heart button? Just Ragnarok? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you say Ragnarok. Right at the bottom of chat. You'll see a
The harvester's under attack, Hands.
We're being shot.
Hands.
Deal with it.
The Hands, we literally don't have any weapons.
We technically have turrets, but they're kind of useless.
We need hand supporting.
We do have turrets, by the way.
Yes, he knows. He's saying their shit.
Yeah, like
Just looking at their
the
damage, they are.
Lay into him, Chad. I just imagine little chatfish on the turrets.
And a heavy quad is coming down.
Oh god, I'm getting several like again.
Maybe you're getting... Oh, it's a behemoth. I'm sad now.
Harvesters, no matter what comes through that sand, you will harvest.
You know what, Mr. Behemoth? I'm running you over.
I actually need to divert.
This is our entire financial operation. I cannot stay alive.
These tanks.
Okay, he just climbed on top of me, so I didn't run him over. Unfortunately. I am now going to explode. Or not.
Get out in 1 second and keep fighting.
Did the grinder actually kill him? Okay, cool.
No, he's still fucking crawling.
No, I don't see him.
I'm gonna grind him up.
Right.
Fuck, I missed. Oh my god.
I see multiple feet.
It's on the tire. Get it off it. Harvesters are being taken out one by one.
Loaded.
My name is Hanse Brown, and I have neglected my harvesters. Look at
Is
these.
that you, Kibs, wandering on the HQ?
Yeah, that's me. This is kittens. Come on, kittens. We gotta go avenge all our dead harvesters.
We don't have
literally
any money
said.
to do that.
I literally said I'm building some to the west.
Come on, kittens.
We're going on a journey to the west, Kibs.
Incoming cargoes. No matter what. He's like, what?
And also, you didn't say you were slowly getting your units wiped out.
We literally did. I don't know why you're saying we're getting our units wiped out when you're in charge. All I know is I'm driving down a hill and I see no tanks and a wall of scorpions. In what was before a secure area. Hanse, you have to take responsibility as a commanding officer. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still going, Kib?
They're coming. Oh my god. Get squealy. Squealy. They're coming. Squealy. Squealy. Oh, squealy. Oh my fucking god, kittens. Defend this HQ with your fucking Catboy life.
How much DACA do I need to put into the Goliath?
Well, okay, now we're fucked because red is just attacking. Couldn't deal with the fucking bugs and I couldn't deal with the red all at the same time.
Oh, look how kittens. Kittens. Kittens, oh my god, kittens. Oh my god. Holy shit, kittens. Holy shit.
I actually didn't have enough fucking resources to deal with that.
Kittens, I respond, kittens.
We got
Oh my
crushed.
fuck. Hank,
Kittens, get to the barracks.
shoot the fucking rocket truck.
The fire rocket rock.
No, it's right there. Just fucking shoot it, you incompetent AI.
Hanse, literally, drop it. Quit being salty over something that doesn't matter.
You know what make Hands happy? Some holdfast. Holdfast would be fun. Holdfast is a lot dumber and a lot more fun.
He still get mad though. All right. We can be a commando. Commandos are good, right?
I like their gun, but you do want to rip around burst because otherwise it gets really accurate.
I'm at the barracks. I'm engaging the enemy.
I also like how Edelman abandoned red to go to bugs.
He wanted to speed up the game, so he went and controlled the bugs to come kill him.
All right, get to the barracks. Get a commando.
No, the thing is, like, he didn't need to do that. If you focused that last harvester, which red did, like, that's it. Like, I can't build any more troops. And I don't see why he's saying that's going to make the game go by faster, because he's still going to have to deal with them.
He didn't say anything.
I said it would go by faster if he just killed us all.
All Doman said is that he's sucking my cock right now. He's like, no.
Actually,
We're not losing to the AI. We're losing to Hanse.
all Dominus has actually said is that
shit.
boobs are OP.
I thought it was a railgun zone.
They were. Also, commandos, fire at those bugs. Come on.
Those emojis are disgusting me, dude. Morse. Why did you feel the need to share them?
Those are fucking gross.
Oh god, big bug.
I need to stand up because my legs are starting to hurt. Oh
Oh god, many big buggers.
It ain't over till it's over.
Just say there are many buggers because you've never seen a full colony of buggers in your entire
Kibs, feed the bugs. I'll shoot it while it's distracted.
Kill the Goliaths with sheer recruit DACA.
Oh my god, open the door. They're coming. They're... Oh lord, he coming. In the leg. Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming.
Oh god, a wall of scorpions.
Ah!
Yeah, they're just not. They just don't care. They're gonna charge.
Where the fuck am I?
Run.
Wrong, tard. Now get in your class. Rifleman.
Yeah.
War ain't over till it's over.
We can't afford anything but the rifleman.
No, like they destroyed the tech center. Even if we had
Oh.
the resources, we couldn't build them.
My
No
god.
tech level none. Wow. We got the
No
library.
matter what comes through those buildings, Alright, man. You ready? They're over by those buildings.
This gun looks cool at least.
It does. Careful.
Like the art style, the art for the game.
Did they increase the armor of the Scorpion?
I think so. Oh, there's a door up above the
Fireman,
Goliath roll.
fire well. Teach those bugs a lesson. Bring it down. Bring it down.
What about scorpions?
Focus on the scorpions. Focus on the scorpions and the dangerous ones, because they can shoot.
I was strafing them for a moment.
Right away! I'm a filthy coward.
I'm fucking dead. All right, quick, let's go, go. Get back out there. We gotta at least kill one of those fucking things.
Every man for himself.
Oh my god, come on. Holy shit, they're fucking coming to the barracks, boys. We gotta be ready for your final stand. As soon as that heavy vehicle factory falls, we're so fucked.
It'll be a moral victory if we kill one of the scorpions.
I killed one. Oh, come.
On our side.
Scorpion right here, Scorpion, bring it down. He's almost dead, come on!
We have so much health.
Come on! I got crushed.
He just fucking... They just glance and fucking one-shot me with
I
the
became a
one-
spectator, Hanse, because I died.
We could have won against Red Base if we had players, but it just would have taken too long to
We
relocate.
did have players, though. We had
No,
more players
no.
than everyone
Oh my
else.
fuck, you do not understand what I'm talking about. I'm
If we
saying
have-
actual players on the Northern Assault. Yes, we had players. That's not what I'm talking about.
But you didn't say Northern Assault. You said just if we had players.
No,
Yeah,
that's not what
true.
I said.
I mean, you did
You
say
actually
we had
paid
players.
attention. On the Northern Assault.
Yeah, but you just added that clarification now.
No, I said it then.
This is Hanse News. Hanse News.
HNN.
No, this is malicious not hearing.
Malicious not hearing. What the
He
fuck?
said
We love you,
On
Hanse.
set had players against Red.
You should always shot for insubordination.
Hanse, you enjoy being teased and tickled.
You can hear it in his voice. He's happy
Tickled.
now.
No, Edelman, this is it.
Tickled.
So, Edelman, the issue with why we lost is the AI decided to attack us, and then your team decided to attack us. Like, that's basically it.
I'm pretty sure I've been fighting the bugs all along.
And also, the fact that on this map, on the east side of our base, I could not build a refinery at the bottom of the hill because of how the build mechanics work. If I could have done that, that would have given us the economic boost to keep pumping my war
clipped it in the
machine
map, okay.
when I was trying to
Oh,
push red to the
Hanse.
northwest.
They had 6 Goliaths. There was no way we won that confrontation at all.
Yes. Did you see who's the commander of green, though? That's Edelman. The reason, yes, he's the one. He's the one who did that.
Even if we weren't being attacked from the north, we would have got fucked because he has like 6 Goliaths.
You're missing what I'm saying. He's the one who built them.
Yes, I know. I'm saying it doesn't matter that we were getting attacked from the north. We would have been fucked either way because of all the Goliaths.
He's not paying attention to what I'm
I
saying.
am paying attention. I'm
No,
just saying it
you're
didn't
not.
matter because he had 6 Goliaths.
No, you're not understanding. Because Edelman only joined near the end.
And I guess that's when the AI. That's
Because that's when the AI started to
AOP
act.
stuff.
When the bug AI was no longer being the bug AI, it was being controlled by a person who knows that you need critical mass.
Yeah, because before the bugs were just attacking piecemeal, and we were able to blow them up quite easily.
Which is the only reason I was able to prosecute my war against Red.
And they were attacking with stuff that couldn't fight against rail tanks.
I will become a bug now.
As soon as
in real
Edelman
life.
took command of the bugs, he was able to build what he needed to push back the defenses to the east.
It was swarms of Goliaths and Scorpions, right?
Yep.
Yes.
My name is Chatfish
Which is how you know that Edelman was the one who was making them,
And
not
I
the
am
AI.
proud to be
Because the
my
AI
little
likes to
champion
also use
town.
crabs, horned crabs, impalers, and the runners, whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's a key differentiating factor of how you know it's not him.
Who should we join, Centauri or Alien?
Idea we join?
I'm leaving Alien.
OT.
Now Heretical Hero will get what he deserves. He's like, oh my god. No.
If anything, he is the only one who has been loyal to the faction he started with.
Yeah.
I mean, we were loyal to the end.
We were all loyal.
Doman was the traitor.
Maybe we should join the human faction and punish the aliens.
No, I want Red to be destroyed.
Oh, Red to be this.
Fair enough.
You mean Hands Man Brown?
He is pretty.
There's a lot of bugs.
Where was your base? That's basically where I thought the base was. That's a very common bug start.
Look, chat. We're like, oh my god. Oh.
I'm rolling around at the speed of sound.
Spectating, though. Centauri player, I don't think you're unless you have a giant line of
I just see all the
No,
guys
they
really going
couldn't.
down the mountain.
Because when I was able to actually push into their base, I took out 2 of their refineries.
Oof. Yeah, I only see 1 railgun. Is that a railgun tank? Let me. Yeah, only. Guessing that's their equivalent railgun tank. Yeah.
Centauri and Soul just have the same things.
They do it
For now, yes, but they won't. Centauri are going to get their own things.
Centauri
Centaurs. Centauri gets Centaurs.
Alien.
No, they're going to be aliens, probably, or something else. But
Weren't they supposed to be the rebels?
No, they're the colonists.
Oh, the solar colonists. Okay.
Basically, the colonists and then the human faction. Also, I don't like the chat system, like in-game, because it doesn't scroll all the way down.
Yeah, it cuts off part of the chat.
So I have to actually type something just so I can see what he said.
I think that's a bug at the moment.
It is.
It shouldn't do that at all. Just a fucking armada of bugs slowly making their way to Centauri.
How could the humans build like pyramids?
I like how we're all joining bugs to crush Red.
You see, Red traumatized Hanse.
No.
It's really wants
They're
to
the target of my ire. Because I was winning until our economy died. Because I couldn't build a refinery at the bottom of the hill. Because of the building mechanics of this game.
They need to do some serious polishing and fast.
like, you should be able to build your HQs farther away than the other buildings.
They just need to do what Command & Conquer had. Or, yeah, Command & Conquer 3 or Red Alert 3 had. Where you
Just a
build
building where it's like...
you should build a vehicle, and the vehicles you should be able to control, and then you deploy it, and it builds an outpost, which an outpost is like a different building zone. I think that's a good way to handle that.
That would alleviate the issue we had there. Because we were starved, partially because of the first or second harvester that we had at the beginning of the game, just not depositing its resources.
Yep, I think Soul should be like the heavy-hitting, like, steamroller faction. With like...
Soul should be the heavy armor faction, yeah.
Yep. Steamroll play for the RTS, as far as that goes. And Centauri should be like the guerrilla warfare, sort of mobile, agile kind. And then Bugs should be the swarmers.
They're already good at that.
It's almost like they're bugs.
And I want one more faction. One more AoE faction. But not like a low-tech alien like the Bugs, like a high-tech, like super powerful units, but only a handful of them.
Maybe he has some weird stuff like a really good spec ops that could do sabotage.
I was thinking something like similar to the Protoss in the sense of like
what
they
I
get
would
force fields or
want
something.
is not actually the alien faction, but like the defenders of what's left here.
Well, that's what the Centauri are going to be.
Centauri or the colonists?
Yes, the defenders.
No, as in, like an alien civilization, like that's just like on the planet, or was a while ago.
There's the Bugs.
And then the things that they left here are the things that are basically the fourth faction.
What? Those buildings are human buildings.
You're not. Yeah, I understand that on the map.
You're not
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but the Bugs are the native creatures.
Oh my fuck, I'm not talking about the Bugs.
Yeah, but they're natives.
I don't give a shit.
I do. Now agree with me and my idea, and your idea is dumb, and that's how we'll settle this. That's how we'll settle this. No, do it like Siberian Twilight with heli carriers. Bob, give me $50 for that. He's like, nah, $50 for that.
His name is Bickering.
Necron Forerunner style? Oh god, please god, no. Please god, no.
All of a sudden there's a bunch of fucking pyramids on the planet now.
I'll just fucking be so sad because it's so creatively bankrupt. Like, literally, the only reason I was mentioning Protoss as examples because, like, that in terms of gameplay mechanics could be really fun. An alien race, or a race, or whatever, that has units that are super expensive but very powerful.
And they believe in honor.
Well, then what is the resource going to be? The Batarium or the oil?
Nothing. I want Bolterium.
Then why are they here?
They're here to genocide. It's my god.
It should be Necrons to make Kibs happy.
I hate Necrons. Necrons are just dumb. They look stupid. They're the most creatively bankrupt faction of Warhammer.
They look fine. Their back lore for some of them are just dumb.
Oh, the lore for the Necrons is so weird.
I appreciate Trazen's autism.
Trazen's like funny because he's so dumb as a character. You can appreciate how stupidly written that character is.
He does kind of feel like
things. It's like, oh my fuck, sure, dude, whatever. The correcting.
He does kind of, in some things, feel like a writer's pet a bit.
Most Warhammer characters are writers' pets.
If they're a named character and then don't die in that one book they show up in, they're a writer's pet.
Considering how gritty the setting is, no one should be alive. There shouldn't be any characters that last more than like a page. Again, he's dead. Oh, all right, there you go. There you go.
Watch this little ass fucking crab tear away the harvester. So cute. bothers me that the bugs have normal controls while the vehicles have tank controls, despite the fact that they also hover.
I think that's a lift. Have a good one.
Yeah, I love Fuzzy.
His name is Fuzzy, man. Go on the domain, make even more colossal for the shits and giggles.
Monstrous noises.
His name is Fuzzy Beard, and he likes to get his, I don't know why, he's kind of. Heretical hero, I feel bad for you.
Goodbye, Scramble, you little traitor. I can just kill the heretical hero like twice now. They have a siege tank.
I'm gonna roll over it.
Honestly, I don't find silos that useful.
Oh god, the siege tank's about to flip.
Because the thing is, if you need silos, it means you're not spending your resources.
Oh, Halo 1
I'm fired
flipped.
point blank.
It fucking Halo flipped. Yeah, sure, it'll totally have Egyptian heli carriers. He's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kibs will Legends of Terrestria have Necron.
Oh my god. The one undead test we had, Test Sprite, is sort of a mummy themed one. So there you go. Even though that's not canon, but just pretend it is. We were just doing a monster test, if I remember right, and that was during Halloween.
And we're done. Another game now.
I think Chad owes me $100 million. Like, what the fuck, Kim? How can we be so incredibly in debt? He's like, I don't know, Chad. Maybe you should do. Like, there's a Chadfish Gibbs bully. Dude. I think that's enough of this game.
Jesus Christ.
It's
I think
fun.
it crashed.
But the one problem I have with it is, like, our base spawn is the big thing that screwed us over there. That's about it.
Silica as EXE has stopped responding.
The bugs are just my favorite faction. And it boils down to the fact that the bugs don't have harvester problems. Like, they need it so that you can choose what other factions are, because I just want to play Bug v Bug v Bug. Like, we'll call it Bug Wars. And be like, whee, as we, like, skitter over each other. That's like,
Bug Wars.
my god. Alright, chat. I think it's time to pop in the Discord and talk to Chatfish about how much they owe me reparations for breathing. And how the fact that you draw breath is basically, you know, increasing the ever-growing amount of money you owe me. You can't do this! Oh, I just did. It's a breathing tax now on Chatfish. In the bucket. That's right, chat. You can try to hold your fucking breath all you fucking want, chat. But it ain't gonna save you. Like, either way, chat will be popping over to the Discord. Come on over, little fish. And for those that don't, you're traitors and enemies. No, this isn't gonna count as a proper marathon stream. I decided against counting this as a marathon because I wasn't able to start this stream in time, and we only did 4 hours and 42 minutes. So, chat, you still have 2 marathon streams. I'm generous. This one's on the house. Fucking Christ, chat, you owe me. Oh my god, I'm just the best content creator ever, aren't I? I'm so good. I'm so cool. I'm so fucking awesome. Right now that I've, you know, told you how better I am than you, I'm gonna go into the Discord and tell you that in person. So I'll see you over there. Goodbye, little champion.